Bill, could you get some batteries for this, please, if you don't mind?
Double A. Yeah. All right, I'm getting batteries for
Okay,
this
I
mic.
just got my phone working. Are you hired? Sorry, I asked. I'll talk to you later. Bye. You putting dry fertilizer down? I guess I guess it has to be dried, doesn't it?
Oh,
Fertilizer.
you know how to get this out? The batteries out?
Yeah, we started dragging something down because it just got weeds out there. I thought that's what they're doing. Ernie Smith, give me that.
We grab us. There we go.
Yeah. It, Rigner, Mr. Rigner, could you bring these boys a glass of tea, please, at your convenience? Where's Bailey?
Right.
Nothing working?
Nope.
Send
Yeah.
Jade maybe come up here, check it out.
I guess. Let's
Let's
see.
go. Go sell cattle. Got a hole in your knee there, TJ. Kind of pull it. Yeah, that's kind of distracting.
I like it. Yeah.
You like? Nice effort, guys. Nice over here, 210, 210, 210, or to get out 10, or to get out 10, 12, or to get out 210, 12, and 12, or to get out 210, 12, or to get out 12, or to get out 210, 12, and 14, or to get out 14, 16, 18, or to get 18, 20, and 220, or to get out 20, or to get out 20, or to get out 2, and 222, or to get 4, or to get 6, or to get out 228, and 30, or to get 232, 4, and 34, 6, 38, or to get 8, 40, or to get 2, and 242, here, or to get out show 240, put on Haynes number 56. Can't hear you.
Haynes 56 and Craig.
Bragg Haynes 56 spring. Gotcha. Boo. Boo calf. 125, 225, 225, very good, 25, 25, 25, 225, very good, 25, 55, very good, 2 and a quarter, very good, 2 and a quarter, very good, 2 and a quarter, you're good thin neck bull, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, very good, 225, 25, 25, 25, very good, $2, 2 and a half, 202 and a half, 5, 207 and a half, 10, 15, 215, 215, very good, 210, 15, very good, 210, huh? No, Gary's out, 215, 13, 15. Better bet again. He ain't gonna think I had anybody. 215. So 213. Put him on Thielen 6. Way Miller. Heifer KFR 235, 235, very good, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, 235, very good, 7 and a half, very good, 7 and a half, 235, 37 and a half, Thielen, 235, Thielen number 2. 250, 250, very good, 5, 255, very good, 5, very good, 5, very good, 5, very good, 255, very come on, bud, 5, very good, 255, 255, very good, 55, very good, 5, very good, 5, very good, so 250, buddy O, buddy O. Okay, fair. 250, 250 now, 60, 250, 60, dirty good, get home, dirty good, 250, dirty good, 60, and 60, dirty good, 260, dirty good, buddy, 250. Huh? OX, OX, put them together, please. Bull right here, $2, 2 and a half, 2, 2 and a half, very good, 2, 2 and a half, very good, 2 and a half, 2, 2 and a half, 2, 5, very good, 2, 5, 10, 2, 10, 10, 15, very good, 20, 220, very good, 20, very good, 20, 215, 20, very good, 20, very good, 20, very good, VAR, 215, VAR, 35X, 25X. How much, Anton? $50, 5, 55, very good, 5, very good, 60, and 60, very good, 5, very good, 70, very good, 5, very good, 80, very good, 5, very good, 5, 5, 85, 85, very good, 5, very good, 5, very good, 5, Anton, $80. He's a fat one, Antonio. He's a fat one, Antonio. He's a fat one. See if you put him in 2, Alex. 22.
22, Allie. Leave. 22, Allie.
And the big boy is here, dollar bill, now 2 count. No, just a dollar. Dollar bill, now 10. At 110, at 110, 20, 130, 140, 140, 140, 140, 130, 40, 50. At 155, at 60, at 5, at 70, at 170, at 70, at 70, at 70, Brass, 165. Put him on 9. 100. Brass, 100. What's this? Resales already? Oh. Is that a bull? Bull, Anto? $1.50 at 150 at 150, 150, 150, 150, 150. Move him now, Dennis. Move him, Anton. 150, 160, 160, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170. Sold 160. Ricardo. Thank you, Bob. I thought they were them two guys. Talk to me, Anton.
Jersey, red jersey, 50.
$50? Is that you?
30.
30, 35, at 35, 40, to get 40, to get 35, to get 45, at 45, 50, to get 55, to get 60, to get and 5, to get 70, to get 70 internet, and 70 bucks internet, now 5, and now 80, and now 80 internet, you'll give 85, to give 85, 90, and 90 internet, $90, $90, 5, 95, and 95, to get 5, to get sold, $90, that'll be with rows, is that right? If I'd been me, it'd been less than 30. Can you at your option move this stuff over this way? At your convenience, can you move this stuff over this way a little bit without turning it up? Maybe. That's pretty good here. That's pretty good here. $2, 2.5, a 2.5, a 2.5, I get 2.5, I get 2.5, a 2.250, I get 2.5, I get 2.5, I get 2, and $2, I get $2, I get $2, I get $2, I get $2.75, 80, and 175, 80, 85, 85, 85, 90, 195, 92, and $2 here, 2 there, 2 there, Antone, 195, Antone, 195. Put them on, Hadley. Hadley. Oakley. Oakley. Perfect, thank you. Unless you need him. Tell if it needs him. $2 a pound. 210. 210 a pound. 220. 230. 230 a pound. 230. Showtime. 220. 2. Heifer calf. That's good. That's good. Thank you. Nice heifer right here. $2, 2.5. I 2.5. I 2.5. I get 2.5. I get 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. I 2.5. I get 1, John. 2.5, at 2.5, 5, to get 2.5, 10, to get 10, 15, to get 20, at 220, to get 20, to get 215, 20, at 220, to get 20, 20, to get sold, 215, Ricardo, 215, Ricardo. And the big heifer here, $2, 2, at $2 bill, 2.5, to get 2, 2.5, to get 2.5, at $2 here now, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, at $2 here, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, Bryce, $2. 66, 56. Prague. $2 a pound. $2 a pound. At $2 here, to get $2, to get $2, to get 2, and 2, to get not many dollars, guys. $2 at $2 here, to get $1.50 a pound. 150, 60, 150, 60, 70, 170, 80, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, and 180 here, to showtime 2, 170. Morning, TJ. How are you? Looking good. Good calf here, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 225, to get 25, 25, 25, 225, to get 25, 25, 25, 225, at 225, to get 30, at 230, to get 225, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30. Here's calf 2 cheap, guys, 2 1/4, at 2 1/4, 2 1/4, to get 2 1/4, to get 2 1/4, to get 2 1/4, $2. Now 5, 205, 10, 205, 10, 205, 10, Ricardo, 205. Goodbye. $2 a pound. $2. $1.50. Did you bid up here? 150. Did you bid down here? Seawall, you guys looking? $1.50 a pound. Come on now, cowboy up. $1.50, 60. 150, 60. Warner, 150. Double O. About to go with this guy. Boo. Dollar. Dollar bill, now 10, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, at 180, 175, 175 down here, 175, 175, at a 175, at a 175, at a 5, at a 5, Ricardo, 170.
Ricardo coming to you.
Goodness. Is that Bailey? Is that Bailey? Is that Bailey Denny? Heifer calf here is 220, 225, Vertigo 220, Vertigo 5, Vertigo 5, Vertigo 5, Vertigo 5, at 220, Vertigo 5, Vertigo 225, Vertigo 25, Vertigo 25, at 225, South 7.5, Vertigo 30, at 230, Vertigo 30, Vertigo 30, Vertigo 30, Vertigo Cherry, 227.5. Jason 55. Maybe a little too slow. Gonna try to. Long tail heifer here, $2 and $2 bill, $2, dirty get $2, dirty get $2, dirty get $2, and $2, dirty get 2.5, dirty get 202.5, 202.5, Brashy on play, 202.5, and 205, and 205, 7.5, dirty get 10, dirty get 10, 10, 10, 210, 8, 11, and 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, dirty get 16, and 16, Brass, 215, 5, 5, 6. Steer bull. Bull calf right there now. They got $2, $2 bill, 2.5. They get 2.5. They get 2.5. 2.5. At $2 bill, 2.5. They get 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. Terry, $2 bill. Put them on Terry. Nothing.
Tubby's wanted to floor around and may win the division. Who? Tubby's. Tubbs.
Oh. Two bad ninth innings. How much, Anton? $80, 2.5, 82.5, 85, better get a 90, better get 95, better get $1, better get $5, better get 10, better get 15, 20, 130, better get 40, better get 50, better get 60, better get 160, 150, 60, better get out, Anton, 150, 160, better get sold, 150 internet, 150 internet, withrow. First game we got 1-0. We brought a closer in the ninth. We got beat. We were ahead. We were ahead. The second game we was ahead 3-2 to 1. Brought the closer in the ninth and we lost. And they've got good records. Don't get me wrong. What'd you say? Already steer right there now, $1.75, 80, at 175, 80, 175, 180, 180, 180, 180, at 175, better give 80, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180. Here's Jason, 175, 11. You okay? Is he? Sears? What's yours? That one did. Hey, what do you got here? Good heifer here, 230, 230, to get 30, to get 30, 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 230, 230, fancy heifer out, 230, 230, to get 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get brass range, 230. Put them on number 5. 5, 6. Another good heifer right there. Now, to get 210, 210, 12, 210, 12, to get 210, now 12, to get 12, to get 210, 12, 210, now 12, to get 210, now 12, to get 210, now 12, here, to get 12, Jubit, 12, 15, to get 17 and a half, to get 20, 220, to get 220, to get 22 and a half, 222 and a half, 5, 225, brass, 222 and a half, put on 5, 6. She bred, Anton. That's what I was afraid of. I spray that. Is this one? Is this one? Look at Heifer here now. Ready to get 210, 210, 12 and a half. Ready to get 210, 12 and a half. Ready to get 210 now, 12 and a half. 12 and a half, 15. Ready to get 17 and a half. Ready to get 20 and 220 and 2 and a half. Ready to get 22 and a half. 222 and a half, 5. 225. Ready to get 7 and a half. Ready to get 7 and a half. And sub 30, 230. Ready to get 2 and a half. Ready to get 232 and a half, 5. And 235, 7 and a half. Ready to get 40 and 240. Ready to get 2 and a half. Ready to get 242 and a half. Ready to get 2 and a half. Terry, 240. Bull right there now. Ready to get 210 and 210, 12 and a half, 15 and 17 and a half, 20. Ready to get 222 and a half. Ready to get 22 and a half and 25, 7 and a half. Ready to get 30. Ready to get 2 and a half, 32 and a half, 5 and 7 and a half, 40. Ready to get 242 and a half, 5 and 7 and a half, 50. Ready to get 250 and 250. Ready to get 247 and a half, 50 and 50, 247 and a half. Feeling number 7. Tom Jones knowing? Tom Jones knowing? See, steer, Bull. Steer. Steer here. You're going to get $1.75 and 175. Move him, guys. $175, $175, $175. Better get 5, better get 5, at a $175, at a $175. Better get pretty good okay of gas. $175 and $175, $150 and $155. Better get a 55, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, 55 and 55. Better get Antone, $150. How? Yep. Mr. Moore's got 2 bull calves. 2 bull calves here. 275.80 and 275.80 and 275. Better give 80. You better appear 82, 82, 82, 82, 80 at 275, 80, 90. Better get 293 at $3.05. Better get 305. Better get 305 at 305. Better get 5. Better get 5 Varner. $3 for Varner number 29. Get over here, 250, 255, better get 55, better get 5, better get 5, better get 60, better get 70, better get 80, 280, 90, 290, and 290, better get 280, 990, 280, 990, 280, 990, sold, 280, feeling 2. Read that book, Mullen Doors.
Me and Dark's been researching.
I read it 2 or 3 times. My dad read it. He just amazed by the pound, $2.10, 210, 20, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 230, 50, and 250, to get 250, and 75, 3, and $3 here, 2.5, to get 5, 305, 305, 305, and 302 and a half, 5, to get that buddy, 302 and a half, buddy 0. Chickasha, Oklahoma, the Elliott Bulls. Down at Chickasha, Oklahoma, Mr. Elliott. You got stuff on all these? You got paperwork? We need to get a paper list as soon as we can, William. Okay, enter to get Bulls right here, no list. Here we go. Enter to get 220, 2 1/4, 230, enter to get 40, enter to get 40, 50, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, 70, and 270, enter to get 260, 70, and 260, 70, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, feeling 260, feeling 4. Kid Skeller right there now. 60 days weaned. 60 days weaned right here now. They're going to 250, 250, 255, 255, 55, 255, 255, 60, 265, and 70, 275, 80, 280, 280, 75, 80 here. Thielen, 275, Thielen, 2X. That's the first one of them. 60 days weaned on these kits cattle. Look at here, folks. Look at here, folks. 60 days weaned. And they're going to 240, 240, they're going to 2.5, 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5, 2.5, Wham John. 245, 247 and a half, 250, 250, 250, to get 247 and a half, you'll get 50, 250, to get 50, 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 Thielen, 247 and a half, 2X. Steer mates, Antonio. Steer mates, 60 days. Kits. Mr. Kits right there now, 275, 275, 275, 270, huh? One bull, one steer. You get them both. 275, 80, 275, 80, 275, 80, to get 75, to get 80, to get 80, 50, 250, 60, to get 70, to get 70, 80, to get 280, to get 280. Okay, it's too cheap. 280, 270, give 80, 270, give 80, 290, 290, 280, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90. Evans on the internet, $280 per 100. Mr. Evans on the internet. Evans on the internet. Benjamin Edmonds. 5 of these good heifers right here, Antonio. 5 heifers here, 225, 225, 225, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, 225, 25, 25, should be up here, 30, 230, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 225, 30, 230, 30, 35, 235, 35, 235, 35, brass 230, put them on number 4. I can't tell. Terry, you got to do it. Wasn't wild enough. Where you going, Paula? Who is this? Ricardo? 2 bouquets. 2 little bouquets here, 275, 275, 275, 275, 275 a pound. Good K's right here, 275 a pound, 275, 275, 250 a pound, 255, 255, 255, 255, 255. So 250 Warner, 25X. Good bouquets with them right there. 235, 40, 235, 40, 235, 7.5, and 40, 240, now 5, and get 50, and get 5, and get 60, and get 5, and get 65, 265, and get 65, and 70, 270, and get 65, 70, and get 270, and get 270, and 265, 70, and get 70, and get 70, and whatever, Terry, 265. Right there in Oklahoma City, guys. Oklahoma City heifers right there. 225, 225, 225, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, 225, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 225, 30, 225, 30, 225, 30, 30, to get Thielen 2, 235, Thielen 2X. Bull K is right there now. Bull K is here. 210, 210, 12 and a half, 15, now 70, 20, to get 25, to get 30, to get 230, at 5, to get 35, 40, to get 240, to get 45, at 45, 50, at 250, to get 50, to get 245 now, 50, you get 50, at 245 now, 55, at 55, to get 60, to get at 260, to get 55, to get var 255, var number 3. Would you put your tea on here where I have it sit over there once in a while? Thank you. There's some bulls on for cashing. 60 days. 100 days weaned, guys, and they show it. 100 days weaned. Here we go. Here to get at 2 1/4. 2 1/4. Here to get at 30. Here to get 5. Here to get 40. Here to get 5. Here to get 45, 55, and 60. Here to get 260 and 255, 60. Here to get 55. Here to get 65 and 65, 70 and 275. Here to get 5. Here to get 5. Here to get 5. Here to get Terry 270. Terry 5 270. Terry 5 270. Here's some more of them, guys. I think it's this same ticket or other ticket. Little heifer come with them, guys. 100 days weaned on the heifer half right there. Nice heifer right there. 900 to get 9. Here we go. Here to get 2 1/4. 2 1/4. Here to get 230. Here to get 25, 30, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230, 225. Here to get 30, 225. Here to get 30, 225. Here to get 30 and 30. Here to get 30. Here to get 35. Here to get 235, 40, 240. Here to get 40. Here to get 40. Here to get 5, 245, 50, 250. Here to get 50. Thielen 245, 2x. We're going down here to Tuttle, folks. This will be the Harp. Nathan Harp from Tuttle. My mail says are right off the cow. My mail says are right off the cow. We're taking good black calves. Good black calves here. 250, 255, 55, 55, quality 255, quality 255, Jerry 255, 255, 55, did you? 255, 55, JH, 250, JH 4. Good start right there. Beckman cattle up at Kingfisher. The Beckmans up at Kingfisher. They look like they're long weaned, John. Long weaned steers right there in the arena. And there we go. We're looking at 250, 250, 255, 255, 255, 60, 260, 55, 7 1/2, 60, 260, 260, 257 1/2, 60, 257 1/2, 60, Terry's at you, 257 1/2, had to be Terry, put him on 55. Ah, who'd you have? Who'd you have? Rice. Put them on number. Rice. 5-5. Thank you. Nothing to this game. 257 and a half. 260. That's 260. There's a bull KF here, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 230, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 230, 225, 30, 225, 35, 540, 45, 50, 255, 5, Gary 560, 260, 255, Thielen 4. Stephen Dolly will be here after a while. Stephen Dolly from Mississippi, they send their cattle up here, but I get pictures of them every week, couple 3 months. They're gonna be here today. Cattle sells more. It's the Wiggs cattle from Dover, Oklahoma, Anton. The Wiggs heifers 2 1/4, 2 1/4, to get 25, 25, 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 5, to get 35, 40, to get 240, to get 40, to get 40, to get 5, at 45, 50, to get 55, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, at 5, brass 250, brass 5-6, brass 5-6. Here's two more of the heifers from Dover, Oklahoma. Just one. This is not the same cattle. This is a little heifer from Nanning. Nanning right here, 230, 230, to get out 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 235, to get out 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, 240, to get 235, to get 40, 40, 40, in a shoe bed, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, JH, 235, JH, 4. Manning cattle from Bristow, Oklahoma. Had 2 rounds of shots, guys. They've had 2 round shots. Good Angus calves. They are worked right there. 230, 230 to get now 30 to get 32 and a half, 232 and a half, to get 2 and a half, to get 232 and a half, 5, 37 and a half, 40 to get 40 to get 2 and a half, 245, 245, 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, and now 50, 252 and a half, to get 5, 55, 7 and a half, 60 to get 260 to get brass, 257 and a half, 55. Little heifers come down here, Temple, Oklahoma, the Delaney calves. You got anything that looks like they're off the cow, John? Look, yes, they're off the mamas. Delaney heifers here, 235, 235, 235, 40, they're going to have 45, they're going to get 50, 250, they're going to have 45 now, 50, 245 now, 50, they're about to JH, 245, JH 4. Steer mates to them, folks. Two little bull calves right here. Two little bull calves in the arena here. 225, 30. Are they bulls? They're steer calves. They're steer calves. 235, 235, and 40 to get at 240 to get at 40 to get at 235, 240, 235, 40 to get at 45, 50, 250 to get at 50 to get 50 to get 50. Thielen, 245. Thielen number 5. 4X. See here. See here yet? No. You take care of him. You got all your pins built, Bailey? Half of them.
Okay.
Kind of a half-ass rancher. Here's the same good calves, I bet you. No. Right off the cow, Sayre, Oklahoma, and they're going to have a round of shots off the cow, Sayre, and they're going to get 230, 230, they're going to get 2, they're going to get 232, they're going to get fancy heifers here, 230, 230, they're going to get 2, they're going to get 232, they're going to get 232, 234, 34, 6, 8, 38, 38, 38, 238, 236, 38, they're going to give 800, they're going to give 8 Varner, 236, Varner, put them on 42. Here's some more of them. Here's some more. I'm out there, Sayre, right off the mamas, right there, yes, Sayre, 225, 230, 225, 30, they're going to 225, 35, 35, 35, 35, 225, 225, they're going to been on fuel guys, 225, 225, Gary Thielen, I could use you. 225, now 30, 230, 230 on the heifer calves, high Sayre, 230, 225, 30, 225, 30, they're going to get 30, they're going to get 30, JH, 225, JH 4. How come Bryce didn't buy them? Let's go to Miko. Polly Osterlander. Osterlander from Miko. Two little heifers there. Two little heifers there right here now. 240, 240, 242 and a half, to get 242 and a half, to get 5, to get 50, to get 5, 55, to get 255, 255, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, JH, 250, JH 4. Leaving. Two singles off that deal right there. 250, 255, 255, 60, 60, 255, 60, and 60, West, 255, 3, West 3. And a long tail heifer here now. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, you're taking out 230, you're taking out 25, you're taking 30, at 30, you're taking out 35, you're taking 30, you're taking hey brash, 230, at 225, 30, you're taking out 30, you're taking 30, you're taking 35. Huh? Oh, looks like it. 235, 40, 240, 242 and a half, 245, 245, 242 and a half. So 242 and a half. Put on my Haynes number 5 and 6. This will be the bulls off them deals from Minko Ostlander. Bull calves out of Minko. Nice cattle here, 260, 260, and take a 2 1/2, and take a 2 1/2, and take a 2 1/2, and take a 2 1/5, 7 1/2, and 7 1/2, 70, 270, 2 1/2, 5, and 277 of 80, 285, and take a 90, and take a 95, and now 3, and take a $3 internet yacht, $3 and 5, and 305, Jerry, 305, and take a 305, and take a 305, and 305, and take a Evans, $3 on the internet. Mr. Evans bought some good calves. Internet Evans. Here's 6 more than little bull calves come from Minko. Good Angus bulls here. 2 1/4, 2 1/4. You're taking out 25, 30. You're taking out 230, 230. You're taking out 35, 35, 7 1/2, 40, 240. You're taking 40, 42 and a half. You're taking 45, and 45. You're taking 47 and a half, 50, 250. You're taking out 50, 247 and a half, 50. You're taking out 50. Over the West, 247 and a half, 5. Yeah, 5X, 5X. Thank you, young man. You're alive and well and awake. Very good, buddy. Thank you. The Way Miller cattle right here, A. Miller. El Reno. Way Miller. Way Muller. Way Mueller, bulls here, 220, 220, you're taking out 20, you're taking out 20, you're taking 2 1/2, 220, 2 1/2, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 220, 250, you're taking out 2 1/2, anybody else here, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, Thielen, 220, Thielen number 5. Way Miller bulls right here now. They're taking $2 too. At 202, you're taking at 202, 4. They're taking at 204. You're taking at 202, 204. At 202, 204. You're taking at 4. Yacht over here 4. At 202, 204, 202, 204, 202, 4 here. Thielen. Put him on number 9, 8. Number 8. The cow too. You asking him? Right out Sayre. They look weaned to me, John. He's got a wean now. Weaned out of Sayre. Good kind. Right there now, 235. At 235 and open now. 235. At 40. At 240. At 42 and a half. At 242 and a half. 47 and a half. Now 50 branch. 250. At 50 branch. Young 50. At 252 and a half. At 252 and a half. 252 and a half. At 2 and a branch. Branch. 250. Branch. Put up a number 56. Some more of them guys. They're weaned. They're Scott Kluge. Long wean. They'll be open. Are you guaranteeing them open? Okay, it's Tuesday, Dennis, but he's guaranteeing these open. Stepping over the line, didn't he? 2 1/4, 30, at 230, to get at 2 and a half, 232 and a half, to get 2 and a half, 232 and a half, at 230, 250, 230, 250. How about these? 232 and a half, 5, at 235, 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, 235, 7 and a half, at 235, 37 and a half, at 235, 37 and a half, to get Thielen, 235, number 3, 2X Prague. Man, they're nice heifers. Sarah, you even bet on them. New deal, guys. We're going to Gainesville, Texas again. 3 heifer cattle right there. Heifer cattle right there. 210, 210, 210. 45 days wean now. 45 days wean. 210, 12 and a half. At 15 now. 17 and a half now. 20. At 220. At 2 and a half. At 5. At 7 and a half. At 30. At 2 and a half. At 32 and a 5. At 35. 7 and a half. 40. At 240. At 40, 40, 42 and a half. At 242 and a half. At 2 and a 5. 245. At 242 and a 5. At 5. So 242 and a half. Thielen number 33. X Preg 'em. No, 33X, don't preg. Preg 'em, but don't X 'em. Probably all the X's we have today. These are steers. What do we have on these? 45 days? Gainesville, Texas, or 45 days wean, guys. 45 days wean. There's a good set of lightweight steers. 250, 250, 250, to get 2 and a half, to get 252 and a half, to get 252 and a half, 252 and a half, to get 5, 5, to get 7 and a half, 60, to get 60, 262 and a half, 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, Gary out, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, got you 2 and a half, got you 2 and a half, 62 and a half, 262 and a half, to get Gary out, 2 and a half, Bryce, 260, number 5, 5. Okay, guys, this will be the Kenny case. This will be Mr. Kenny's cattle. He called me about them last night. They're out of M&B. B&M. B&M. No, that's not Wolf. It's Kenny. B&M Angus cattle up there at Edmond. They win all the bulls. And they're 100 days wean, guys, right there. They win all the bulls shows around all the. They have for years right here now. They're going to get 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 30, 235, they're going to 40, they're going to 45, they're going to 45, 50, they're going to 50, 245, 50, 245, 50, they're going to 45, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, they're going to Thielen, 245, Thielen, 245, 6. Who's that over about Terry? Who's about Terry? E-Mac? T-Mac? Here's 2 that he castrated. He didn't think these good enough to be bulls. Long wean. And they're getting at 225, at 225, they're getting at 225, 7 and a half, they're getting 30, at 230, they're getting 32 and a half, 232 and a half, at 230, 250, 230, 250, 230, 250, at 250. Anybody seen TJ Denwalt? 230, 250. Is he? How about Tom Fagan? So 230, and put them on Thielen 9. Thielen 9. Y'all go right ahead about your business. Sorry to interrupt it. Here's Mr. Kenny's heifer right there now. She's weaned. She's a good one right there. 230. At 230, to get 32 and a half. At 232 and a half. At 232 and a half. At 232 and a half. At 230, 250, 230, 250, 230, 250. At 230, 250, to get 50, to get Thielen. 230. Put on number 33. Prag her. Got that M&B look to him, don't you? He calls 41 up for you, place, turn the move. Nice effort, same deal, guys. B&M Angus Ranches at 240, at 240, to get that 2.5, 240, 2.5, 245 now, 50, at 250, 60, to get 70, to give 80, at 280, to get 270, give 80, at 270, give 80, to give 80, JH 274. How many do you got? You got a story? He generally gives it to you. Look at them good little calves. What the calves? Heifers? Steers? Steer calves right there. 250, at 255, at 255, vertical 250 now, 5, at 250 now, 5, vertical 55, vertical 5, I'll let you bid bargain day. $2 a pound. $2. 210, 20. 220. 220. 220 a pound. 230. 240. 240. Y'all thinking about it, aren't you? 240. So 230. Put them on Showtime number 5. The Kaiser Cattle of Muskogee, Oklahoma. Little Heifers are weaned, just a couple short weaned now. The short weaned over there, and they've had it around the shots. Muskogee. And they're to get 275, and 275, and 275, vertical 275, at 275, Fancy Girls, 275 here now, 5 there, vertical 5, Jerry, at 75, vertical 275, 80, and 280, vertical 80, vertical 80, vertical 80, vertical 80, Thielen, 275, 2. I missed Mr. West. Okay. One of the Kaiser Heifers guys, short weaned over Muskogee. Short weaned, but the good ones. 225, 225, vertical 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 7.5, at 7 to 30, at 232 and a half, 5, 235, vertical 5, 232 and a 5, at 232 and a 5, 235, 7.5, 40, at 240, vertical 42 and a half, vertical 5, at 245, vertical 242 and a 5, at 242 and a half, 5, 7.5, and 7.5, 50, at 250, Jerry, vertical 50, vertical 50, vertical 50, vertical Varner, 247 and a half, Varner, 2. 3 more of them Heifers over Muskogee now. Short wean. Had around the shots in their short wean. Muskogee. Bigger Heifers here. 2 1/4. 2 1/4. 225. 30. To get 230. To get 25. To get 30. 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 At 225. To get 30. To get 30. But to get 30 here. 30 valve. To get 30. At 225. 30. To get 225. 30. To get 30. To get 30. So 225. Thielen number 33. Bragg. Well, the Kaisers, Muskogee. Short wean bull calves, aren't they good? At 275.80, at 275, vertical 80, to get 280, to get 90, at 280, 90, to get 280, now 90, 280, now 90, 290, now 3, and 3, to get $3, to get now 305, and 305, now 10, 310, internet, 310, internet, 15, and 15, to get now 15, Jerry Route 10, now 15, 310, 15, and 15, to get now 15, so 310 on the internet, that'd be Mr. Evans. You're going to have him a good pasture, calves. Oh, the Kaisers. Short Wayne steers right there now. Short Wayne steers. Enter to get 250. 250. Enter to get 2.5. 5. 255. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5. 60. 260. Enter to get 85. 265. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5 down here. 5 there. Enter to get 5. 265. 265. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5. Faded. 260 for number 25. Whenever they can. And Tom, John's got something. The Hillbilly Ranch calves, Hillbilly. Aren't they good calves? 11 of them good calves are short weaned, but aren't they good calves? Are they worked? They're supposed to be steered. They are steered. Nice calves right there, John. There they are right there, 275.80 and 275.80. They're going to 285. They're going to 90. They're going to 95. They're going to 3 at 305. They're going to 305. They're going to 305. 10 at 310. Now 15 at 315. Internet 315. 20 at 320. They're going to 20. They're going to 20. They're going to 20 at 315. 20. They're going to 20. They're going to 20. They're going to 20. So 315. Evans 315. Evans on the internet. Goodness. Here's 11 more, is that right? Or same deal? 21 more of them. 21 more of them. Hillbilly Ranch. You know these people, Billy? Boy, he's got good calves. You guys here by chance, hillbillies? Don't all of you stand at once. Hillbilly Ranch. Fancy calves. You do good work. I'm telling you. They're going to get 265 at 265. They're going to 5, 7.5. They're going to get 5, 7.5. They're going to get 5, 7.5 at 265, 7.5 and 70 at 270. They're going to get 72. They're going to get 72, 4 at 74. They're going to get 76 here. They're going to get 74, 76 at 74, 76, 74, 76, 74, 6, 6, 8 at 78. They're going to get 880 at 280. They're going to get 80. They're going to get 2. They're going to get 282, 4, 284. They're going to get 286 here. They're going to get 286, 284. 286, yet again, 6, 284, 6, 284, 6, Varner, 284, Varner, number 1. Nice effort, kids. What do you get here, John? Oh, these are heifers. 3 weeks, guys, out of western Oklahoma. Eric, 3 weeks weaned out of Eric, Oklahoma. 260 and 265 and 70. They're to get 79, 5. They're to get 80. They're to get 5. They're to get 90. They're to get 5. They're to get 95. 3 at $3 here. 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 295. 3 at 295. 3. They're to get 3. JH 4. 295. What do you got, John? Same deal, guys, out Eric. 3 weeks they're weaned. 3 weeks they're weaned. Nice little steer calves, aren't they, Gary? Antone? I think they're worked. Maybe not. I don't know. Steers or bulls, one or the other. Probably not. Right here, 275.80, 275.80, to get 280, to get 275, you're to get 85, 285, to get 90, and 290 internet, 290, to get 90, to get 5, to get 95, to get 295, 295, to get 295, to get 5, to get 5. Evans, 290 on the internet. Evans on the internet. He's doing a good job. Same deal, John. Same little bull case, folks. Short weaned out of western Oklahoma. Eric, wasn't it, Paula? Or John? Eric, Oklahoma. Roger Miller. Good case, 260. 260, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 262 and a half, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 2.5, 260, to get where'd Gary go? 260, 260, to get 2.5, and 5, 265, 7.5, to get 7.5, 265, 7.5, to get 7.5, and Barnhart, 265, number 38. There's some more bulls, guys. That might be the bigger bulls out there at Eric. Might be the bigger bulls, Eric, Oklahoma. No, it is not. Yes, it is. Say bulls, guys. Say bulls. Out, Eric. Good bulls. 2.25. 2.25. To get 25, 30. To get 30. To get 2.5. To get 35. To get 7.5. To get 7.40. And 240. 2.5. To get 5. To get 7.5. To get 7.5. 240. 7.5. And 245. 7.5. To get 7.5. West. 245 West. 245 5. X. Thank you, guys, out of Eric. We're going to go to Hensley cattle. Raw off the cow. Mr. Hensley's Tom Jones. Mr. Hensley. Please. Don't let me bother you. I entered in the card says Tom Jones. Mr. Hensley right there now, he's living in the past, isn't he? And again, 235, 235, 235, was he Weaned, Paula, John? 235, 40, 240, 40, 40, 40, 235, 40, 235, 7.5, 35, 7, did you? 235, 25, 225, he better than that, guy. 225, Brass, 225, put him on number 5, 44, 40, just 4. Boy, the Hensleys. More than Hensley, right off the cow, guys, right off the cow, right off the mama cow. They don't look like it, do they? Don't look like it. Either to get 220, 220, to get 2.5, to get 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5, 22 2.5, 220, 2.5, 220, 250, 220, 250. Brash, you'll play 2.5, 5, 225, to get 5, to get 5. Gary 7.5, 227 and a half, 6, 7, 7, 8, to get 9, to get 29, 30, to get 31, 31, 32, to get 32, 33, to get 33, 34, 34, 35, 35, to get 5, to get 5. Brash 230. 34. Who? 5, 6. Did you take somebody? Okay, thank you. This will be the male cattle off of them, folks. Hensley cattle. Well, that happens to me quite a bit too, though. It's called an aging deal. Bull is right here, 250, 255, 255, 250 now, 5, and now 5, 255, 55, little bulls in the money, 255, 255, 55, 55, feeling 250, put on number 4. I'm sorry, Mr. Evans, a little quicker. pressure on Max. So the bulls right there now, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, enter to get 9, 25, 30, enter to get 9, 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 5, 235, enter to get 7.5, 40, enter to get 42.5, 42.5, 240, 2.5, 240, 250, 240, 250, 240, 250, 240, 250. So 240, Thielen 5. First shot off. Gary, could be. Yeah, that's what he said earlier. Bulls here, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, enter to get 225, enter to get 25, 25, 25, 225, 225, enter to get 25, what do you weigh, John, 225, 225, enter to get 10, now at 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, enter to get 1, enter to get 2, 2, 3, enter to get 3, 4, enter to get 5, 25, 6, enter to get 7, enter to get 7, 8, enter to get 9, enter to get 30, 230, enter to get 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 2, 32, 32, 31, 32, 3, 33, 4, 35, 2, enter to get 235, 6, enter to West, 235, West, 235, 5. X. All right, thank you guys. We got a new deal right here. Davison cattle from Grant. You know anything here, John? You're kind of your area. Davison cattle, 30 days weaned, the mail says. 30 days weaned from Davidson from Grant. 265, 265, and 5, 7.5, Jerry, you've been 265, 7.5, 267, 265, 7.5, 7.5 here, Thielen, 265, Thielen 2. Gotta split them up, Bill, gotta split them up. Davidson, Heifers. Evercast from down there at Davison and Grant. 30 days wean, guys. 30 days. 225. 225. Better get 25, 25, 25, 7.5. Better get 7.5. 225, 7.5. Better get 30. Better get 30. Better get 31. 31, 32, 32, 33, 34. 35. Better get 35. 235. 234 and 5. 234 and 5. Now 6 dollar. 36 here, Gary. You better get 6 dollar. 235 6. 235 6 here. Over the Varner. 235. 42.
Warner 42.
30-day steers out of Grant. 30-day steers out of Grant. Oh, white-faced cattle, guys. Good little white-faced cattle there, boys. I entered to get 275. 275. 275. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. 275. 275. Better get now 70. Did you hear, Mr. West? 275. Better get 5. Better get 80. 280. Better get 80. Better get 280. 275. 80. 275. 80. 275. 80. And 80. Better get Fed. Better get Varner. 275. Varner 41. Start moving them a while. Let's start moving them a while. You know what that means? 50 plus days weaned here, Dennis. Pyramid 5, Covexin 8. And they're weaned almost 60 days out on the grass. 250, 250, they're gonna 5, 255, they're gonna 5, they're gonna 5, they're gonna 5, they're gonna 5, they're gonna 250, 250, they're gonna 55, they're gonna 50, they're gonna 50, they're gonna 50, 250, they're a nice case, guys, 250, 250 quarter, 225, 30, 235, 235, they're gonna 5, they're gonna 5, they're gonna 40, 245, 245, they're gonna 245, they're gonna 245, and 45, Bob's bid 245, what? 245 here, Haynes, 240, number 4. Long wean heifer right here, heifers. Heifer cattle here now, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, they're going 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, they're going 225, 225, 25, been turned out a while, guys, 225, 225, they're going 25, 25, 25, $2, now 2, 202, 202, 202, 204, they're going 202, 204, 204, Jeff, 202, 15. Well, we got 4 or 5 drafts. These steer calves come with them, guys. Have been turned out on the grass pasture. They've been weaned for almost 60 days. I guess that means 58 or 9. All right. All right. 2 round convection 8 and something else. Pyramid. Good calves, guys. $3, 2.5 at 302.5 at 302.5 and I get 2.5 and I get 2.5 at 305 and I get 305 and I get 305 at 310 at 10 and I get 15 and I get 20 and I get 320 and I get 320 internet 20 at 325 at 325 and I get 325 at 25 30 at 330 internet 330 nice calves 335 at 335 40 at 340 internet 340 and I get 45 at 345 and I get 45 45 45 45 50 at 350 internet 350 they're gonna have 50 they're gonna have 50 internet's out 350 at 345 50 they're gonna have 50 they're gonna get Varner 345 Varner 301 good job same deal here we go same deal right here boys are bigger brothers Bigger brother's been turned out right there. Good calves here now. They're steered. They're steered here. 250 at 255 at 255 and I get 60. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 280 at 280. They're going to get 270. Give 80 at 275. 80 280 280 280 280. Bill you out to 85 at 285 85 90 290 290 290 at 290. You're out. You're out. You're out. You're out. You're out. 290 at 290 285 90. We're going to get 90. They're going to get 90. They're going to go Martin Wert 285 24. Taking care of them, ain't they? TD pasture, minimal pasture, big pastures. Old big steers right off the deal, guys. Here they're been weaned for a period of time right there. At 230, at 230, they're getting at 2, at 232, they're getting at 2, they're getting at 32, they're getting 2, 32, 2, 2, 232, at 232, they're getting $2, they're getting at 2. You boys right over here, maybe too cheap. 232, 232, 232. Thielen, 230. 9. Heifer calves, Heifer yearlings. Heifer yearlings right there now. 220 at 222.5 at 222.5 and a long wean now. 222.5 25 at 225 and now 7.5 and I get 7 at 30 at 230 to get at 30 30 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 at 227.5 30 to get 2.5 at 232.5 232.5 235 at 235 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 Haynes 232.5 Haynes 4. One little heifer here, guys. Little old heifer. You've been weaned for a long time now. You're looking at 2 1/4, 2 1/4. You're looking at 2 1/4. You're looking at 230. You're looking at 25. Just had little ears now. 225 at 225. Looking at 25, 25, 25, 25. Who bid me at 225, 35? I get 35. I get 235 at 235. I get 5. I get 5. I get 5. 235. 235. 235. Terry 230. 2. Do they? I don't blame them. I don't blame them. Right here, here's the boys now. Here's some boys have been turned out now. They've had the convection 8. All right, they're looking at 275, at 275, at 5, long wean, 275, at 275, they're looking at 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 50, at 250 now, 5, at 255, at 255, they're looking at 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, at 255 here, 50, at 50 quarter, 2 1/4, 30, 40, at 240, they're looking at 40, they're looking at 230, 40, 40, 40, they're looking at 230 now, 40, at 230, 40, they're going to get more, 240, at 230, 40, they're looking at 40, they're looking at 40, they're looking at 40, cherry. 230, put them on number 2. New deal. Let's go to Enid, Oklahoma. Noon dirt. Noon dirt. Long wean. Long time wean from Enid. Long time wean from Enid. 250. At 250. At 5. At 55. 65. At 70. At 5. At 275. 80. At 285. At 290. At 290. At 285. 90. At 90 out here. 90. At 90. At 90. At West. 285 West straight. 3, West 3. They ought to. That's all right. I'd hope so. I would just assume it. I would hope. Here we go. Long-tailed heifers right here now. They're long-tailed heifers are long weaned, John. That's what the male said. He comes from Weaned and they're long time weaned. Okay, they're going to 235. At 235, what do they weigh, John? 235, at 235, I get 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. I build you bet 37 and 40, at 240, they're going to 40, they're going to 40, they're going to 40, at 237.5, 40, they're going to 40, they're going to 40, they're going to 40, Barnhart, 237.5, 31. Oh. Enid, I'd say she's weaned. She's hungry, or she has been hungry. So is she. They walk right up to the trough and eat. 220, 220, they're going to 20, they're going to 20, long wean, 222 and a half, at 222 and a half, I get 2 and a half, I get 222 and a half, at 222 and a 5, at 225, 7 and a half, 227 and a half, I get 7 and a half, 30, at 232 and a half, at 232 and a brash out, 32 and a half, 232 and a half, 5, at 235, 7 and a half, I get 7 and a half, I get 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, so 235, and put them on 31, 21, feeling 21 in Prague. Enid, Oklahoma. Bull calves. Little bull calves now. How long were they weaned? Didn't say. Long time weans, what the male says. Here, 250, at 255, at 255, little bull calves here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. At 255, at 255, at 55, at 55, at 55, who bid? 250, at 250, at 50, at 50, at 50, at 50, at 50, at 250, at 252 and a half, at 5, at 255, at 7 and a half, 257 and a half, internet chat, at 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 60, at 260, at 2 and a half, at 262 and a half, at 2 and a half, internet 2 and a half, at 262 and a half, here 5, at 265, at 7 and a half, internet, at 267 and a half, 70, at 272 and a half, at 272 and a half, internet now 5, at 272 and a 5, at 272 and a 5, and 5, so 272 and a half, that'll be Evans on the internet, Evans on the internet. What do you got here, same cattle? Bull calves here, 235, at 235, at 235, at again, 7.5, 35 and 7.5, 235, 7.5, at 235, 7.5, where are you, 35, 7.5, at 235, $6, 235, $6 here, to get 6, at 6 here, West, 235, West, 5X. Nothing. Come in, please, sir. Hope it's not Bailey Denny. Hope it's not. Cattle come from Spyro, Travis Cox. I'd say they're just looking for a home. $250 a pound. 250 a pound, 250, 60, 250, 60, 250, 60, they're going to get pounds, they're going to 260, 260, they're going to 260, 70, and 80, 280, 90, 290, 290, 290, come on, 290, 280, 90, 290, 290, 290, they're going to 90, 280, 90, 290, feeling 280, number 2X. Here's 30 more of them that come Spyro now. Cattle hungry. Yeah. Little lightweight calves, guys. Folks, these guys are short weaned. They come out of Spyro. They're short weaned, but they're pretty nice stock, folks. 240, 240, to get 205, to get 45, 45, to get 50, 255, to get 55, to get 5, 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 255, 60, 260, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 260, 2.5, 260, 2.5, 5, 265, to get 5, Jerry, 265, 267.5, 267.5, to get 7.5, JH, 265, JH 4. Close to the Cy Young winner. Steele. I guess we're starting on the Mayo cattle, John. Spyro, Oklahoma. Good looking bouquet is $3. $3 here to get 3. $3 here to get 10. To get 310. To get 3. To get 10. 310. To get 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. But to get 10. But to get 10. But to get 10. 20. 20. 30. 330. To get 30. To get 30. To get 330. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30. Evans. 320. Evans. Goodbye. Next in two, I'll bet you. Spyro, Oklahoma, little bouquets. You guys aren't here, are you, Spyro people? Nah. Dennis, man said he thinks some of them are steers. Maybe all of them. Okay, you think they're steers? Some of them hadn't been cut too terribly long, but there's the same sort of calves down there. Spyro, it don't matter if there is or not. You can cut them. Good calves as them are. I enter to get 250, 250, enter to get 2.5, 5, 255, 7.5, enter to get 60, enter to get 2.5, enter to get 2.5, and 5, 7.5, enter to get 7.5, enter to get 7, 70, 270, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, 267.5, 72.5, 272.5, 275, 275, internet 275, now 277.5, 277 of 80, 280 internet, 280, 2.5, 282.5, 5, 287.5, 90, 292.5, 292.5 here, 92.5, 92.5. So 290 on the internet, that'd be Caleb Boren, is that right? Caleb Boren. Caleb Boren on the internet. Caleb Boren. You were bidding on them, weren't you, Caleb? Yes, he got the good calves. Yes, he did. Here's Rick who? Bagby cattle from Kearney. From Kearney. 2 weeks, 30 days and around. 30 days and around the shots. There's good Angus cattle heifers, folks. Goodness. I entered to get 240, 240, entered to get 2.5, 240, 2.5, 5, 240, 2.5, 245, 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5, 5. I'm behind here, boys. 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5. I got better heifers now. 240, 2.5, 240, entered to get 40, entered to get 40, entered to get 40, and 40, entered to get 40, entered to get 35, 235, 40, entered to get 40, entered to get 40, entered to get 40, entered to get 40, JH, number 4, 235. Worth your trip over, Jerry. Goodbye, right there. Here's some more. They're 30 days wean. 30 days wean. Look like 100 days, don't it? I entered to get 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 225, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, 225, to get 7.5, to get Bryce 225, 227.5, and now 30, 232.5, 5, 235, 35, Bryce out 5, and 7.5, 40, and 240, to get 40, 2.5, to get 40, 250, and 240, 250, 240, 250, Bryce Haynes 240, 5, 4. 5-4. 5-4. Little boys off of them, I'll bet you. Little boys off of them, little thin boys. 54 a preg. You can tell them. It's Bagley. 30 days wean, guys. It looks like, sure enough, 30, a long old 30 days right here. And 250, and 250, they're going to 5, and 255, they're going to 55, they're going to steers now, 60, they're going to 60, they're going to 70, and 270, 80, 280, 285, they're going to 85, and 90, and 290, they're going to 285, 90, 285, 95, and 95, 3, and $3, here, get 3, they're going to get 3, Jerry, they're going to get 305, and 305, 10, and 310, they're going to get 310, they're going to get 3510, and 3510, 310, 310, sold 305, Varner, 301. 30 days, that looks like a long 30. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, guys. Looks like 30 days, looks like 70. Nice scales right there. 250, and 250, and 250, they're to get 2.5, and 250, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 60, they're to get 2.5, 5, and 5, they're to get 5, 65, 7.5, 70, and 270, they're to get 72.5, 5, and 270, 2.5, 7.5, 80, and 280, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, 280, 280, 280, and 280, they're to give 80, we're to give 80 here, 80 there, brass, 277.5, brass, put them on number 55. 57. Good job, Dennis. Glad to see you get up early in the morning. Glad to see you get up early in the morning. Come on over. Same cattle, I'm going to tell you. Same cattle, 30 days, long 30. And good quality. And good quality. 250, at 250, 2.5, at 250, to get 2.5, to get 250, 2.5, at 250, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 250, 2.5, at 55. Is that head count right? 250, 2.5, 255, 250, 2.5, 7.5, at 7.5, 250, 7.5, at 257, at 60, at 260, 260, they're going to get him on 257.5, 60, at 60, they're going to get him brash, 257.5, put him on 57. Nice case. Thank you to the whoever baggies, the Mosier cattle, Freedom. Calves come right off the cow, the male says, from Freedom, Oklahoma. Moyer, is that right? John? Mosier? Mosier calves from Freedom. Oh boy, look at the butts. That's what they look like when they come out west, guys. Look at the butts and bone hair. Right off the cow, but you want a good set of calves. Are they steered? Bull calves. Bouquet is right there in the ring. I entered again at $3. Now 2.5. At $3 bill, 2.5. Again at 2.5. At 302.5. At $3 bill, 2.5. Again at 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 302.5. At 302.5. Again at cash maybe too cheap right there. $3, guys. At $3 on the cash. At $3 here. Again at $3. Again at 3. Well, 250. 260. 260. 260. 270. 280. 290. 290. Now $3. $293. 293. Who have I got over here, John? 293. 293. 293. Is that another bid? 3. 293. Evans. 290 on the internet. Goodbye there. Real nice. Mosier cattle, 22 more of them. Get in here, Gary. You'll miss the highlight. These are right off the cow. They are really a nice set of bull calves. He's got the recipe right. You guys here by chance? Freedom? freedom ring. Let freedom ring. Bull calves 2 1/4, 230. At 230, Mike Treese, thinking about you. It's nice to be thought of, isn't it? 230, 40, 240, 50, 250, 60, 260, at 250, they're going to 60, they're going to get 70, at 265, at 70, at 270, Bill 75, at 75, 75, 75, 80, at 280, they're going to get 5, at 285, 90, at 290, they're going to get 95, at 95, 95, $3, at $3 internet, $3 internet, $3 5, at 305, at 305, at 305, at 305, 10, at 310 internet, 310, 310, 15, 15, so 310, Evans on the internet. I don't think so. Folks here s'more 'em. Got a pretty good recipe, don't they? Mosier bull calves right there now. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, at 225, at 30, at 230, at 25, at 30, at 32 and a half, at 232 and a half, 232 and a half, 232 and a half, at 230, 250, at 2 and a half, 5, at 235, at 7, at 7, at 9, at 39, 41, 41, 43, at 45, at 45, 7, at 47, at 247, at 245, 7, at 245, 47, 9, at 249, 249, 50, at 250, Bryce Sugar 50, at 251, at 251, they're going to 252, bull calves here, 2 there, 2, at 251, 2, at 251, 2, so 251, Varner. 1, 1. Varner, 1. Who are you working for? You know you'd have to be going taking them out. Don't listen to him, Bryce. Don't listen to him.
Pocket knife.
Pocket knife. You knew you wouldn't find one down here. You knew you wouldn't find one down here. Yeah.
DR down at Chickasha.
DR, that Chickasha, Oklahoma. At around shots on the cow down Chickasha. Good Heifers here now. They're going to get 250, at 255, at 255, at 5, at 5, at 5, 60, they're going to 60, at 255, 60, at 260, they're going to 60, they're going to 65, at 65, 75, they're going to get 275, at 275, 80, at 80, they're going to get 280, they're going to get 275, 80 here. Thielen, 275, 2. I bet that's more of them. Chickasha, Oklahoma guys. Oh, they're nice. Oh, they're nice. Look at the guts in them. Get the guts. 250, at 255, at 255, at 55, 60, at 85, at 70, at 5, at 80, at 285, at 285, 90, at 290, at 285, 95, at 95, at 95, at 95, 295, 295, 295, at 95. So 290 West, number 4, 3, West 3. Man's got to do what a man's got to do. What do you got here, John? Cattle come out of Chickasha. Right off the cows down at Chickasha. Who talks to him? You? Jason, I think. There's nice out of Heifers, folks. 235, 235, 235, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 235, vertical 235, vertical 7.5, now 8, 39, vertical 9, 9, 9, 39, 40, 240, vertical 40, vertical 40, vertical 40, 239, 40, 40, may have room, 40, you only get 40 here, 40 there, vertical 40, 239, 40. Var 239, put him on number 20, 2, number 2, just 2. Get him big enough.
Partner 2, you're at the big black bulby.
I like them. Probably the boys off of. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Boys right off of.
I'll get it. Hang on, those lessons were.
Yep. Yeah, all right. Here's steers off of them, John. I think they're already worked. Already worked. Right off the cow. They got big bellies come right off that cow. They're ready to go. 275, 275, vertical 75, vertical 82, 82, 82, 82, 80, 280, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 90, vertical 295, 95, vertical 295, 295, 95, vertical 95, 295, 290, vertical 5, vertical 95, 95, Evans, 290 on the internet. Good case.
Evans coming to you.
With the girls. Is that his daughter? The blonde. New deal, guys. Wallace cattle from Cashin. 27 days. 27 days weaned, had a round of shots. 27 days weaned, had a round of shots. Good KS here. 250, 250, 250, to get 2.5, 250, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 250 now, 2.5, 5, 257.5, 60, to get 60, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 260, 2.5, 260, 250, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, JH, 260, JH 4. "27 days weaned from Cashin." The Wallace calves. They are nice calves. They're weaned them 27 days ago. Quality to burn, boys. Quality to burn here. 235, 235, 235, 35, 35, 35, 35, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 235, 7.5, Digibill, 7.5, 40, 240, to get a 1, 242, to get 242, 3, to get 43, 4, 44, 5, to get 46, 47, to get 8, to get 8, 9, to get 50, 251, to get 51, 251, 251, to get 251, 251, to get 1, to get a 1, to get 1 bar. 250, put on number 2. Bless you. I went and got me a shot yesterday. Yeah, I don't usually ever do it, but I had trouble get through. I said, well, that comes snot in my throat. I thought, if I'm going to be here next 2 days, I better go get me a shot. I got a cortisone shot. I'm well. I'm well. Some more of the Wallace calves. They're 27 days weaned, folks. That's some Sim Heifers. I think he's got pretty good stock. What's his name? Mr. Wallace, you here? Cashin, Oklahoma. They're steered. They're steered right there, 260, 260, they're getting at 2.5, they get 2.5, they get 2.5, at 260, 2.5, at 5, they get 5, they get 7.5, they get 70, they get 270, 2.5, at 270, 2.5, 270, 250, at 270, 255, at 275, 7.5, now 80, at 280, 2.5, 280, 2.5, internet yacht, 280, 2.5, 5, at 285, 287.5, internet, 287.5. 280 Caleb, you're out. 287.5, 285, 7.5. Barnhart, 285. What am I? 32. One raising right here, guys. Matt Whitman scales are Garner bred. Gate, John. Here's Matt's cattle. Garner breeding. Be a pop eye on them. Be a pop eye on them. Here we go. Little old lightweight cattle. Garner breeding. Now 250, 60, 250. They're going to 60. They're going to 250 now. 60, 260. They're going to 60, 260. Jerry, if I hold that one, you give 260. Hold that bad eye. 250. Gary, 250, 60. Hold her. 250, 60, 70, 270. Garner breeding, 270, 80. 280, they're pretty nice. Matt Whitman's 285. 90, 290, 285. Thank you for what you did do. 290, 290. So 285. 32. TD 32, TD 32. Bring out bad-eyed heifer back. Here's some more of them, guys. Garner bred right here. Whitman's. I entered again at 245. At 245. At 45. At 245. At 245. At 45. At 45. At 45. At 245. Anybody bid? At 245. 7.5. At 7.5. House 7.5 West. 245. Number 3. Here's steers, Matt Whitman's. I think they're already knife cut, aren't they? Or did that say knife cut? It don't matter. Good calves right there. Matt Whitman's out of Gardner Bulls. Knife cut right there now. 275. 275. 75. 5. 275. 275. 275. 275. 80. 280. 75. 80. 280. 280. 280. 280. 280. Just somebody bid on that. Internet y'all bid 275.80, 275.80. Good case 280, 275.80, 280. They're to get 65, 265, 265, 265. Anybody in the house want to give 265? Whitman's 265. Jeff 260. 23, 24. I don't know. 24. Something never changes. week after week after week after week after month after year after year. Here's some Matt Whitney book or staircase cut with a knife or garter bread. 250, at 250, to get 2.5, at 250, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 250, 2.5, at 250, 250, to get 2.5, to get 250, 2.5, at 250, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, and 2.5 here, Thielen, 250, Thielen 4, 250. One's got a blue eye, I believe, don't it, Antone? One's got a blue eye. He'll be on there now. Good series here. 235. At 235. At 235. Better get out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235. At 235. Good kids. Yeah, little Cresties all 235. At 235. Better get out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. $2. Now 10. 210. 210. 15. 215. 215. 210. 15. Now 20. 225. 225. 225. Jeff, 220. 25. Here's a Kennedy cattle from up at Calumet. They're 100 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of shots. They got some eyes. They got some eye problems. 100 days weaned. They come up at Calumet, Oklahoma. Nice calves right there in the ring. They're to get at 240. At 240, they're to get 2.5. At 240, 2.5. They're to get 42 2.5. They're to get 240. At 42 2.5. They're to get 42 2.5. They're to get 240 2.5. At 240, they're to get 2.5. At 245, 240 2.5. 240 2.5. 245 down here. 240 2.5. They're to get 5. You bulls right over here. 245 and 45 here. Jeff, 240 2.5. 15. Still is in there. Heifer cattle right there now. They're weaned. 100 days weaned. 100 days weaned. I to get 220. At 220. At 220. They're to get 920. Better 20. They're to get 920. They're to get 920. They're to get 20. At 220. They're to get 920. They're to get Brassy. 220. At 20. 100 days weaned. 222 and a half. At 222 and a half. 222 and a half. Internet chat. 222. Garrett. Jeff, you bid. Now 5. 225. 7. 229. 229, 31, 233, 231, 3, 231, 3, 5, and 235, 7, and 239, they're to get now, they're to get 40, and 240, they're to get 40, 41, and 241, they're to get 1, they're to get 1 Rice Haynes, 240, number 5, 6, 43, 54, 54. Another Kennedy calf right here, 100 days weaned now. I to get 100, to get 250, at 250, at 255, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. Good calf here, 255, at 255, at 255, to get 55, to get 5, 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 to get 5. Thielen 2. Say again. 2X. And tone. And tone. Lots of nice calves out there today, guys. Mr. Kennedy steers, 100-day wean. Bring the other one, please. 100 days wean right there. 900 to get a 2 1/4, 2 1/4 at 225. Might be an eye. 225 to get a 225 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 at 2 1/4 30 to get a 30 to get 30 to get 30 at 225 to get 30 to get a 30 to get 30. You bet 35 235 40 at 240 245 50 at 255 260 260 to get Digi at 260 to get Terry 255 Terry 5. This will be the light end of 3 loads of cattle going to sell tomorrow. Steve Lee's cattle guys. They're all one raising. They've had everything in the world done to them. They've been weaned for. Surely. I've been getting videos of them for 6 months. So, they're weaned that long. They're good little thin grazing steers, guys. Mr. Steve Lee, and they'll be here for tomorrow's sale. There'll be some bigger brothers tomorrow. At 265, at 265, at 265, at 70, at 270, at 70, at 267, half, 72 and a half, 5, at 275, they're the kind, 77 and a half, at 80, at 280, at 82 and a half, 282 and a 5, at 285, at 7 and a half, at 90, at 292 and a half, at 5, at 295, at 292 and a 5, 292 and a 5, at 292.55, at 5, at 5, Terry, 292 and a half, 5. Here's the colored cattle off of them. Colored cattle off of them, guys, a little thinner, a little stocking footed. $2, not 10. At 210, at 210, they're going to 10 about, at 10, at 210, they're going to 10 about, at 10, at 10, at 10, 210, 210, 210, 210, at 210, they're going to 210. They're not that bad, guys. They're long weaned at $2, $2, $2, and $2. They're going to $2, they're going to 2, they're going to 10, they're going to Terry, $2, 5. Fix that deal right quick. Good. He'll come back next year. Start sending me pictures next week. Steve did.
I talked to your daddy.
Very good people. There's a good heifer. Mountain Park, Oklahoma. Good heifer here. 225, at 225, at 225, at 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, at 225, at 30, at 30, 30, 30, at 230, at 225, 30, 225, 30, 225, 30, and 2.5, at 235, 237 and a half, now 40, 240, 240 Gary, and 40, 40, 40, 40 down here, 40, and 40 Brass, 237 and a half, put them on Brass 4. Okay, cattle come out of Mountain Park right there now. Steer cattle right there. They're going to get a steer cattle. At 245, at 245, they're going to 7.5. At 245, they're going to 7.5. They're going 45, 47.5. At 245, 7.5. Anybody else here? 7.5. At 245, 47.5, 47.5. At 50, at 250, they're going to 50. They're going to get 250. They're going to get 50, Gary. At 50, they're going to get 247.5. You don't get 50? Jeff, 247.5. 26. Do what? We had no information. Bagby cattle out of Kearney, right off the cow. Right off the cow from Kearney. Let's go, Antonio. 250, at 250, they're to get 2.5, at 250, 2.5, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 250 now, 2.5, at 250, 2.5, they're to get 2.5, there'll be no cheaper guys, 250, 2.5, at 255, at 55, they're to get 55, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5 down here, at 250, 2.5, at 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, they're to get 5, JH, 250, 2.5, JH, number 4. But that's the next size soon. Kearney, Oklahoma. They got good stock. Right off the cow. Nice stretchy calves. Nice stretchy calves. Help yourself here, guys. 230. At 230, they're taking that two. At 232, they're taking that 200. They're taking that 230. They're taking that 200. They're taking that 232, 24. At 32, 32, 32, 232. At 232, 22. Anybody else? 232. At 232, they're taking that 200. They're taking that 2. They're taking that 2. At 232, they're taking that 2. They're taking that Varn. 230. Put on number 14. Dennis, I kind of need that man up here where you're not visiting. Thank you, though. Put you back on the internet where you belong, where you won't be visiting with nobody. Nobody visits with you. 5 steers, guys. 5 more of them same steers. They're pretty good, I think. 280 at 285 at 285. I get 285. I get 285. 90 at 290. I get 95. I get 95. 3 at $3 here now. 3 I get $3 here. 3 at $3. I get 295. 3 I get 295. 3 at 3 I get 3 I get 3. So 295. Put them on, buddy. OX. He'll get so happy about that. Won't he, Tommy? Here's some more of the steers off of him. There's some more of them, guys. There's not much flesh on them. From Kearney? No. Kearney, Oklahoma. Kearney, they're taking at 250, at 255, at 255, at 255, at 260, at 255, 60, they're taking at 260, at 5, at 65, 7.5, and 70, they're taking 70, internet 2.5, 5, at 7.5, they're taking 7.5, 7 of 80, at 280, internet 280, at 280, 2.5, they're taking 280, 2.5, at 280, 255, they're taking 285, internet 285, 287.5, they're taking 7.5, and 90, at 290, they're taking 90 here, 90 there, 2.5, 290, 2.5, 290, 2.5, 290, 2.5, 290, 2.5. Evans on the internet, $2.90 a hundred. Here's the next end to them, folks, what they look like tomorrow. They're short. They're not short weight. They're right off the cow. Good calves right there now. They're taking out 235, 40, 235, I get 235, I get 40, 2. Counting, Dennis. How many? 13, 23, 23. There you go. There you go. Here they're taking at 235, at 235, 7.5, at 235, 37.5, at 40, at 42.5, 42.5, 45, at 45, 7.5, 50, they're taking 52.5, at 252.5, 5, at 7.5, at 60, at 262.5, at 205, at 265, internet chat, 267.5, and 70, and 270, internet 270, they're taking 2.5, at 270, 250, 270, 250, 270, 255, at 275, internet 275, now 7.5, now 80, 280 internet, 280 internet, 282.5, 282.5, 282.5, so 280 on the internet. That is Mr. Boring. Mr. Boring on the internet. Right off the cow, Circle J's out of Dallas. Pretty dry down that way, folks. Dallas, Texas. Pretty dry here. 275, 80, 275, I get 80, I get 275, I get 80, 275, 80, at 80, I get 5, I get 285, I get 285, I get 285, 90, at 295, I get 5, 3, at $3 here, 3, I get 305, I get 305, I get 305, at 305, Bill, yeah, 305, at 305, I get 305, I get 305, I get 5, I get 5, so $3 had to be Evans, I believe. Evans on the internet, you bet, good case. Circle J, they've had a round of shots on the cows, guys. Think they're castrated, guys. Castrated and ready to go. Right off the mama. I entered to get 245. Tom had cleaned up or something, right? That right, Antone? Yeah, they're banded. At 240, 45, at 245, at 7.5, at 7.5, 247.5 now. At 47, at 50, at 252 and a half, 5, at 57.5, at 60, at 52 and a half, at 5, at 5, at 62 and a 5, 7.5, at 7.5 down here, 7.5, 70, at 2.5, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, at 5, at 275, internet 275, at 275, 5, 7.5, at 277.5, 275, 7.5, at 7.5, born on the internet. 275. These are 90 days? All right, this is last year's crop, guys. This will be 90 days on these cattle. Last year's crop out of Dallas. 90 days weaned. Little feeder steers here, 250, at 250, at 250, to get 50 to buy, I'm going to get 50, at 250, to get 50 to buy, I'm going to get 50, to get 50, to get 2.5, at 252 and a half, I'm going to get 2.5, I'm going to get 252 and a half, at 252 and a half here, Bryce on some of this, 5, at 255, 256, 256, 7, and 7, to get 57, get your man under net, to get 7, at 257, 257, you find a man here. Something wrong with him? You don't get him. 257. 257, you don't get that one, Billy, out. 257. 257. Rice, 256. 55. Hold that one, Antonio. What seems to be his problem, Anton? Staggering. Staggering. Good job, Anton. He just a little bit don't know where he is. Probably a little concussion. What do you give, Anton? 125, 125, 125, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, get ready. Don 25, 125, 125, 125, 125. Is that you? You got him, 120. I know it. Promise. Been there, hadn't you, TJ? Been there. You've been there. I had to take you home. Yeah. Yeah. Designated driver every time we went out. Me. I was a designated driver. Here's Bailey's calves, guys, right off the Mama's. Right off of Bailey's cattle here. 2 round shots, guys. 2 round shots. There's some big heifers here. 2 1/4. 2 1/4. Longest sucking man right down here. 2 1/4. 2 1/4 here, Bryce. 2 1/4. Here to get that quarter. Here to get that quarter. Here to get 225. At 225. At again 25. 25. 25. DJ Gary. At 225. Nil help here. 225. At 225. At again 225. At 225. At again 220. Now 1. 221. 221. 221. 221. 221. At 221. Here to get that 1. Here to get that 1. Here to get that. Here to get 210. Now 12. 212. He's a good caretaker. 210 12, 210 12, 210 12, 210 12, 210 12, and I get 12. So 210 from Bryce. You get it? 7 at Preg. Gotcha. I thought you said to weigh 3. 400 pounds off. The 3 weights did. Here's Bailey's calves, guys. They've had 2 round shots. Hey, heifers. Cow makers right there, $9 to get $1.90 at 192 and a half, at 192 and a half, 198 to get 2 and a half, 192 and a half, 5 at 192 and a 5, at 192 and a 5, at 192 and a 5, at 195, 195 here, to get money makers here, 190 at 190, 190, 190, 190 here, 90 there, but get 90 at 90, 175, 175 got it 80, 180, 175, 80, 175, 80, 175, but I give 80, now 5, 185, 90. 190 sold. 185 Bryce. 3, 4. What you doing selling them cow makers, man? That's my next door neighbor, guys. May get me some of them Bremer calves. They're steers right here, guys. They've had 2 round shots. They're nice calves here. 250, 255, 255, they're going to 55, they're going to 60, they're going to 5, they're going to 70, they're going to 5, 80, they're going to 280, 280 internet, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, 275, 80, 275, 80, they're going to 80, they're going to 80, 275, 80, Barnhart, 275, 38. Nice calves there, Brian. Bailey. Had 2 round shots, guys. Here's the red ones. Here's a red ball is right here now. The red ball is and 2 round shots here. They're going to have 2 1/4, 30, 225. They get 30, 225. They get 30. They're going to 25. They get 30. They get big boy 225, 225. They get 30, 230. They're going to 225. They get 30, 225, 30, 230, 230, 230, 225, 30. They're going to 30. They get 30. They get 30. Bryce 225, 5. That got you? Thank you. Thank you. Antone, tell them thank you. Tell them thank you. That was them. There you go. Here they come. Black heifers. All right, here now. Get her to get nice heifers here. Lay. Bobby Lay, right there now, 240, at 240, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, at 240, to get 40, to get 40, at 240, to get 40, to get 40, to get 30, at 231, 231, to get 231, to get 231, at 231, to get 100, to get 231, and 31, the good heifers, guys, 231, 21. 221, 222, 221 and 2, 221 and 2, 221 and 2, 221 and 2, but to get 2 here, to get 221, 2-1. Imagine. Bobby Lay. Steers off of them, guys, right here now. They get 235, at 235, 7.5, at 235, 7.5, they get 7.5, 40, at 240, 2.5, at 240, 2.5, they get 240, 250, 240, 250, at 240, they get 2.5, 5, at 240, 7.5, 50, at 250, 2.5, at 250, 2.5, they get 250, they get 2.5, they get 2.5, feeling, 250, number 4, I'm sorry, 4. What are you taking from that? All right. Well, take some of that little, come in a little green bottle, Walgreens. That's not Surtang, it's something kind of like it. Folks, here's next gives. Next guy is Mr. Lay right there. I get steers at 245, at 245, at 45, at 245, 7.5. What? 247.5, 247.5, Mr. Lay, 247.5, at 245, at 7.5, at 7.5, 50, at 250, at 8, now 50, at 250, at 250, Bryce, you'll get 51, at 251, 2, at 3, 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 52, 3, Bryce, 252, Bryce, 5-5. What do you got here, Antonio? Isn't she good? She by herself? She's a pretty little heifer. From where? Madill. Well, there's several of these calves, John tell you, from down there at Madill, Oklahoma. Wayland lots. They've had a complete round of shots. Co-vaccinate, Bova Shield. Bova Shield Gold. 70 some of these calves down there at Madill, Oklahoma. Nice calf there, 250 and 60 and 260. Either to get 70, either to get 70, 80, either to get 280, either to give 80, either to give 80, 280 and 290 and 293 and $3, either to get 3, either to get 293, either to get 293, either to get 293 and 3 Mr. West, you'll get 3, either to get 293. Here, so 290, thinking 2. 18 more. They are nice calves, George. Charlotte and Angus bulls. How do you know? Nice calves, guys. Right off the cow, they've had all them shots. All them shots now. 225, 225, 225, and again, 25, 25, 3, 5, 5, and a pokey you bid, 225, 7.5, 227.5, 225, 7.5, and again, 30, 231, 232, and again, 23, and again, 33, 34, 235, and again, 600, and 600, and again, 7, and again, 7, and again, 237, and 7, and again, 236, 7, and 7, Varner, 236, 14. Probably were Friday or Thursday. Probably were Thursday. They are nice kind right here now. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 225, and again, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, 225, and again, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, 25, 10, 11, 12, and 2, 11, 12, 13, and again, 14, 15, and again, 16, and 2, 16, 16, brash a bit, and 17, and again, 18, and again, 19, and again, 19, and 19, 20, and 1, and 221, and again, 1, and again, 2, and again, 2, and again, 2, 3, and 23, 24, 24, 24, 25, and 226, and 7, or to get 8, or to get 9, or to get 30, or to get 30, or to get 30, and 1, and 231, or to get 231, or to get 31, or to get 1 here, brash at 230. Put them on number 5-6. All right, later to get a lot of cattle here. Is this same deal? Same deal. 275.80, all steer, 275.80, 275.80, 275, and it gets 7.5, 275, 7.5, 275, and it gets 7.5, 80, and 280, already worked, guys, 280, and 275, 80, and it gets 75, and it gets 80, and 80, and it gets 80, and it gets 80, Barhart, 275, 38. Here's 19 more of them same calves, John. What town did you say? Madill. Madill. Angus Charlets. They are cool. Make nice old big feeder steers one of these days. Enter to get 250, 250, enter to get now 1, 251, outside 1, enter to get 250, enter to get now 1 under 2, and 2, 3, 4, enter to get 4, enter to get 4, 5, 55, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, 255, 254, 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5 over here, 5 here, 5 there, enter to get 5, 254 now, 5, enter to get 55 over here, and 55, 254, over to get 5. Thielen, 254, Thielen, 25. Ten more of Madill, Oklahoma. That's how that big they'll get. That's how big they'll get. I bet Mama left them all alone a long time ago. 235, 235, and again 35, 35, 35, 7.5, 7.5, 40, 240, and again 42, and again 44, and again 44, 46, and 48, now 48, 50, and 250, and again 2, and again 4, and again 54, and 6, here, and again 8, and again 58, and again 258, 800, and again 800, George out, 258, 256, 8, and again 800, and again 8, and again 8 here, so 256, put them on 5-5. Thank you to those folks from. Oh, they're right here? Thank you. I always ask if somebody's here and you're not here. They're not here. Well, thank you very much for being here. She has some nice cattle. I got a few for tomorrow. These will be them wolf calves from Beggs, Oklahoma. What did he tell me about them? I don't know. You push that, push that, you push that. Wolf from Beggs brought you guys 11 head of calves. They've had 2 round shots on their cows. All right. All exteriors will be knife cut, and their 2 round shots come in this morning out here at Beggs, Oklahoma. Good heifers right there now. And they're going to get 250, 250, they're going to get 2, 252, they're going to get 200, they're going to get 2, 252, they're going to get 200, they're going to get 2, they're going to get 2, they're going to get 4, 54, 6 here, 8, they're going to get 8 here, 60, and 2, they're going to get 2, 4, they're going to get 4, 6 here, they're going to get 8, and 70, they're going to get 2, they're going to get 4, they're going to get 74, 72, and 4, and 72, 74, Jewett 4 up here, here, West, 272 West. Put them on number 4, 3. West 3 had all the shots twice, boys. Here we go. We're going to get 2 1/4, 2 1/4, and 30. They're going to get 230. They're going to get 30. We're going to get 30. We're going to get 35. We're going to get 5, 7.5, 5, 7.5, and 237.5. We're going to get 7.5, and 235, 37.5, 35, 37.5, and 7.5. We're going to get 7.5. Thielen, 235. Thielen, 2-1. Brigham. Here comes the steers. Mr. Wolf, you in here? From Beggs, Oklahoma. And they don't have a lot of flesh on them. Had all their shots twice, John. All their shots twice. Good calves. 265, 265, and 7.5. Now 70, now 2.5. And I get 75, and I get 75, 7.5, and 80, and 282. You're to give 82, 284. You're to give 86, 86, 88 here, 90. You're to get 2.5, 92.5 internet, 92.5, 5, and 95 bill, 95, 92.5. Here you all right, 92.5, 92.5. It's just, if I got you one better, John, 2, 192.5, 292.5, 292.5. I got 2 of you. I got Mr. Evans in. 292.5, 295. Caleb, you're out. 295. Okay. Now 7.5, Mr. Evans. 297.5, Mr. Evans. 297.5. So 295, Caleb. What was the name? On the internet, boring on the internet. What do you get here, John? Yeah, you mail that, Tom? What'd you say? Snyder? Did you tell that young lady thank you, George? You did? Okay. They're pretty gentle. Yeah, they're. Huh? 45 days weaned. Now, Scotland Schneider cattle, he tells you right there, 250, 250, 250, they're going to 50 there, they're going to get 50, they're going to 50, they're going to get 50, 250, they're going to 50 to mile, they're going to get 50 there, 50, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, and 2.5, 250, 2.5, they're going to get 250, 2.5, they're going to get 2.5, they're going to get 200, Bryce, 250, number 5-5. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Should have got the other 4 off. And here's Ronnie's good steer right there now. Long Weaned here, they're got booger steer right here. They're getting at 235, at 235, at 235. They're getting at 5. They're getting comes Snyder now. 235, at 235. They're getting at 7.5, and 7.5, 40, at 242 and a half, 242 and a half, 242 and a half, at 240. But get 2.5, but get 2.5. So 240. Put him with Terry 7. Good job, George. This will be the Lister cattle from Lindsay. The Lister cattle from Lindsay. Don't we sell these quite often? These cows are 2 weeks weaned, my mail says, guys. Been weaned for 2 weeks. They're short weaned. Little lightweight Heifer cows. Lightweight Heifer cows now. Go home and take care of them. 140 of them. They are nice. You go take them home and be good to them. They'll be good to you. A little bit of time right there, you have you a real deal. 235, 235, 235, 40, 240, to get 35, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, 235, to get 40, to get 235, 7.5. Anybody else here? 7.5, 230, 40, 242 and a half, 245, 247 and a half, 50, 252 and a half, 252 and a half, 252 and a half here to get feeling. 250, put them on 2. 24 more. 2 rounds of shots. Lindsay, Oklahoma. They're nice cattle, George. They're nice cattle, people, right here now. 235, 235, 235, 7.5, 235, 7.5, 235, 7.5, 235, 7.5, 6, 7, 237 down here, 237 and 7, 237 and 236, 7, 7, 7, Varner, 236. Put them on number 3, 4, 14. 28 of the steer mates. Here's 28 of the steer mates now. I think they've got pretty good stock. Pretty good livestock. There's 42 of them right behind them. So you can get your big old wad of these cows, guys. There's 20-some here, 28 here, 42 behind. Nice case, 275, 275, 275, 75, 75, 275, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 275, 75 might be the cheapest cows I've had today, guys. 275, 275, 80, 280, 280, 280, 275, 80. 280, anybody a 5, 85, 285, 90, 290 internet, 290, 295, 295, 295, I get 295. Now $3. Now $3 internet, $3 a pound 5, 305. Thank you for what you did do. 305, 305. Sold $3 to Evans on the internet. 42 more of them, George. They are nice. You guys need some good cows. Take them home, be good to you. They'll be good to you. Yeah, some tea. John. There they are, guys. 450-pound cows right here. Not a lot of meat on them, and they're ready to go for you. 250. At 250. Do what? 250, 250, Gelby Cross here, 250, 250, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, where's the man 5, 55, 7.5, 60, to get 2.5, and 5, to get 65, 7.5, and 70, and 272.5, 5, and 277.5, 80, and 282.5, 282.5, 282.5, and 280, 250, anybody else 5, and 285, 282.5, 282.5, 282.5, now 7.5, 287.5 internet, 287.5. Now 90 and 290, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90. Boring on the internet. 287 half, Mr. Boring on the internet. You'll love him. Here's a little Beef Master. Got a little more in him. little more Beefmaster. You're to get $2, 2.5, a $2 bill, 2.5. I guess it's not Beefmaster, is it? It's to get go what? Gilby, I'm sorry. At $2, at $2, you're to get $2, to get $2, to get $2 here to get two. At $2 bill here, 2, they have to get 2, better get 2, better get 2, better get 2. At 2, they'll get big, not costing a lot of dollars. $1.75, 80, $1.80. Warner, 175.
He says, why you guys always trying to put jerseys on me?
13. George and John call them. Here's another one of those Gelbies. Here's a Gelby cross. Okay. $2 a pound. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. 220. 230. 230. Sold 220. Oh, yeah. Steers again. They will get big. $2, 2.5, 202.5, 5, and 205, and 202.5, 5, and again 202.5, and again 5, and 5, and again 202.5, 5. Anybody else here? 205, and 202.5, 5, and again 202.5, 5, and 202.5, and again 5, and again 5, and again 5. Warner, 202.5, 9. I guess. Just 9.
I didn't know if they were going to go on them 69s or going to keep them second.
69 would fit very good. Huh? What do you got here? I like it. Weaned July the 10th. Load of heifers, load of steers. July the 10th. There's Weaned. Got all the shot records. John's got all the shot records if you'd like to have that. Nice case here, 240, and 240 to get 2.5, and I get 240, 2.5 out the gate, 42.5, and 45, 7.5, 50, and 250 to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 250 to get 50, to get 50, and 252, and 252, 4, and 54, get him 6 here, 56, 56, 8, and 58, 60 to get 2, and 2 to get 262, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, and 262, you out up here 2, and 262 to get 2, Barnhart 260, number 31. Here's next into them. They are how long? Weaned way back in July, guys. 55 or 60 days weaned. And he had a pretty nice recipe. Wow, they're nice. 71 of them. Huh? You got to call you? You ever heard of him? Sheila Hunt? Did you count them, Dennis? Bell says 71. Yeah, let's see what they weigh. Let's see what they weigh. Y'all look them over. When they go out, I'm going to sell them. 71 head of them. They're a really, really nice set of heifers. Got some guts to them. Weaned back in July. 2 rounds of all their shots. Bovishield go. Co-vaccinate. Okay. The heifers have not been implanted. They've never had any artificial hormones. These heifers haven't. The steers have. 71 head of them right there. 71 head of them right there. Now they're to get 240. At 240, they're to get 40. They're to get 40. At 241. 241. They're to get 240. They're to get 1. At 1, 2. They're to get 2, 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 4. They're to get 5. At 45. 600. They're to get 7. They're to get 7. They're to get 47. At 47. They're to get 248. At 48. They're to get 800. They're to get 8. They're to get 809. They're to get 50. At 250. They're to get 51. They're to get $51. 251. At 251. They're to get $1.02. At 2. They're to get 252. They're to get 1, 2, 3, and 4. They're to get 54. They're to get 55. They're to get 6 and $56. 7. They're to get 7. They're to get 7. They're to get 57 and 7 and 256. 7, 8 and 258. 258. 258. 258. 258 and 258. They're to give 800. To give 8. So 256. Barnhart 30. 57 of the steers. No implants on these steers, but they still have their 55. Steers have been implanted. Steers haven't been implanted. They are implanted. You ain't got to do nothing to these. Huh? George. 57 of them is all born and raised on the same ranch. High shows. Looks like they're all out of the same bull. 57 head of them. And they're weaned. A real treat right there. 260. Now 1 at 260. They're taking out 1. They're taking out 1 at 1 2. They're taking out 1 2. They're taking 2 here 2 there. They're taking 2. They're taking out 260. 1 2 at 260. 1 2. They're taking out 2. They're taking out 2 3 at 3 4 5. They're taking 6. They're taking out 7 at 7 8. They're taking 800. They're taking 8. They're taking 800. They're taking 68. 800. They're taking 8. They're taking out $8 $8 $8 and 9 and taking 70. They're taking 1 at 272. They're taking 71 2 3 74 at 75. They're taking 75 74 5 at 74. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. Brass 274. Now 5 5. Okay, is this same deal, John? Here's 20 more of the bigger steers. Bigger steers. Well, find something. Hey, I've got 2 or 3, but find something to put with them. Okay. Good. Well, sorry. 240, 242, and 242. They're taking out 240. They're taking 2. They're taking 2. They're taking 2. Long wean now. 242 and 42. They're taking out 42. Brad. They're taking 42, 42, 42, and 43 and 43 and 44 and 45. They're taking $46 and 46. 245, $6 and $46 over here. $6 at 245, 46, 45, $6 and $6 here. They're taking 6 here. Varner. 245. Varner. 67. Thank the Hunts. Appreciate you. Bibbs cattle will be about a bunch of these for tomorrow. Be the Bibbs cattle, be the light in Austin cattle for tomorrow. Long wean, George. Long wean, George. No. Bibbs cattle. At a round of shots. Boy, it looks like it. It looks like they'll be selling the rest of them tomorrow. Good steers. They're taking here we go. They're taking at 240. At 240, they're taking at 2. At 242, they're taking at 40. They're taking at 2. They're taking at 242. At 240, they're taking at $2. They're taking at 242, 42, and 42, and 42. At 242, they're taking at 242. They're taking 242. They're taking 42. At 242, they're taking 30. At 231, they're taking 2. They're taking 231, 2. At 231, 32, 31, and 32, 31, and 2. At 231, 2. They're taking at 2. Brass, 231. Put them a number 5-7. I hope their cattle look as good as they do. Does they see them? Rendell's. They ain't big enough. They ain't big enough. All right, the Rendell's, guys, that'll be a set there. How many days? 75? 75 days weaned. Have had every shot in the world. Never heard a bad word about them. Never heard a bad word about it. Been selling for several months. Right here now, they're to get 235, 40, 235, 40, 235, to get 40, to get 240, 235, to get 7.5, to get 5, 7.5, 237, 40, 40, to get 2.5, to get 42.5, 45, 47.5, to get 7.5, 50, 252.5, to get 2.5, to get 252.5, 55, to get 252.5, 252.5, 252.5, 5, to get 252.5, to get 55, 252.5, 5, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. So 252.5. Thielen number 2X. Okay, next in to him right here, George. 51 of them, I guess. There's a bigger end of them, guys, right here now. 70-some days weaned. 235, 235, 35, 7.5, to get 7.5, to get 7.5, 235, 7.5, 540, 240, 2.5, to get 45, 47.5, to get now 50, 250, to get now 50, 247.5, to get 50, 2.5, 52.5, 55, 7.5, to get 7.5, 55, 7.5, 255, 7.5, and 7.5, to get 7.5, to get 57.5. Varner, 255, 42X. Boss man came in and VO'd. Thank the Rendells, Terry. Same cattle, George. Penners. Thompson cattle, Thompson yearlings right there now. 230, 230, you're taking out 30, we're to get 32, 232, you're taking out 232, you're taking out $2, you're taking out 230, you're taking 232, you're taking out $2 here, 2 there, Thielen, 230, phone number 20, 30, 32, 32 in Pragum. Thought I'd throw it out there and see if it hit it. Did you get it? 32, wasn't it, Gary? 32? Yeah. Correct. Steer yearlings right here now. They're taking out 245, 245, they're taking out 7.5, 245, 7.5, 50, 250, they're taking 2.5, 5, 55, 55, 52.5, 52.5, 52.5 here. Better yearlings, guys. 52.3, 253 here. Bryce Young at 3, 52.3, 52.5, 3, 52.3, they're taking 3, they're taking 3, they're taking 3, they're taking 3, and 3. George, 252.5. What am I number? 100. one short and found them both. Coryell cattle right here now. Coryell cattle right there from Norman, Oklahoma. They're 60 days weaned, George. They sure do. Look at right there, 250, 250, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255. Here's some little Heifers are weaned, guys. 250. Who bid? 250. 250. 250. 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. 30. 230. 40. 50. 250. 240. 50. 240. 50. 260. West. 250 West. 4. 3. I know. Anytime you have two, you'll like one better. Their same cattle guys have been weaned. They've been weaned down there at Norman. They're going to have 230, 230, they're going to 2, 232, they're going to have 2, they're going to have 2, they're going to 2, they're going to 4, 34, 36 here, 38, they're going to 8, 40, and 42, they're going to 44, they're going to have 46 here, 46, youngest 6, and 48, and 48, they're going to 50, 252, they're going to 252, they're going to 254, 54, 6, 56, 254, 56, 54, 6, 54, 6 out here, George, 254, 6. Jason, 55. Here's steer mate still now Norman, I bet you. Lighting off a big old string of yearlings right here now. Bill and Austin right there now. They're get 235, 235, 235, they're get 7.5, they're get 7.5, 7.5, 40, 240, they're get 2.5, they're get 5, they're get 7.5, 50, 250, they're get 50, 250, they're get 247.5, 50, 247.5, 50, they're get 50, they're 50, Jeff, 247.5, 26. I thought those so well. Guess what, guys? It's spinner time. Need no introduction. Here's a Pinner steers. We just forget year after year after year how good cattle look. 2 rounds, dollar shots. They're gentle as your hound dog. I didn't know you had a hound dog. You and Gary Reed? Oh, okay. What do you say? They're easy to handle, you guys. Think they're grid? Think they're grid, George? Get a big grid. 76 of them. What are they supposed to bring, John? 275? Yeah, you've seen one, you've seen them all. Anything worth forgetting, Mr. Penner? Hats off to you. 250 pound. 250, they're to get 2.5, 5, 255, they're to get 7.5, they're to get 60, 60, they're to get 260, 257.5, 60, and 2.5, they're to get 5, 7.5, 70, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 72.5, 270, 250, 270, 255, 75, they're to get 5, 72.5, 272.5, 272.5, 272.5, 75, 272.5, 5. Anybody else here? 275. T, 272.5, T, 5, 8. He knows. You think they got good mothers? You think they got good mothers? How much you make him give? Give my all up, boy. Give my all up. I don't want to make split. The 83 more of them, guys. 83. There'll be 83 of these cattle, guys. Look down that loin, down that lower rump. It's as good as it gets in the Angus business, guys. It's as good as it gets in the Angus business. Bless you. They look good up there in Nebraska. Pretty boys. 250, at 250, they're taking that 2.5, at 250, they're taking that 2.5, 250, 2.5, at 250, they're taking that 2.5, they're taking 2.5, 2.5. 250, 2.5, at 250, they're to get 2.5, out the gate, 2.5, 52.5, 52.5, at 250, 250, at 250, 250, they're to get at 2.5. Anybody else here? 250, 2.5, at 250, 2.5, at 255, they're to get 55, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 255, at 250, 2.5, 5, at 250, 2.5, 5, 255, 3, 5, at 255, at 253, 5, at 253, 5, they're to get 253, 5, and 4, now 5, and 54, 5. 6, 56, 55, $6, 255, $6, 7, and 7, 8, and 58, 258, 258 down here, 257, 258. Varner, 257, 71. Are you good on the scales? Well, there's a privilege again, guys. Every time, privilege. Got 3 odds. Got a yard out. Let's get them. Back your way, Dennis. Nothing. If they got something ready. Who's back in the back talking? CA? The who's? The Meadows? Fancy Angus cattle from Meadows. How many of them are there? $80 some of these all together. Meadows cattle, see here, John? There he is, right over there, Mr. Meadows. All right. Nice boogers. They've had a complete round of shots. This heifers? Oh, my goodness sakes alive. Watch them Penner boys. I maybe want to take them home, put them with theirs. Had a round of shots. When they make a steady cow, someday you'll be looking for this deal for sure. 230, at 230, you're taking that 2, at 232, you're taking that 230, you're taking that 2, you're taking 2, you're taking 2, at 232, you're taking 4, at 34, you're taking 6, here, you're taking 6, 8, you're taking 8 here, 38, 38, 38, 38, 38, 40, at 240, you're taking 40, you're taking 2, at 242, you're taking 44, you're taking that 44, 46, at 46, 46, $, 48, at 48, 50, at 250, you're taking that 50, you're taking 50, you're taking 50, at 252, at 252, you're taking 252, you're taking 251, 2, at a 1, 2, 51, 52, 51, 2, 2, 3, at 53, at 253, at 252, 53, 252, 253. Coffee, 252, coffee 1. There's some more of them. Oh boy, more than matters. Bless you. Wow. Gentle as they can be too, Billy. They've been messed with. Them people have been, when you have cattle like that, you like to stay with them. Look like what? What's he saying? Wow, wow, wow. Pretty, 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 pretty. Had a low round of shots. Good way, John. Okay, you're taking at 265, at 265, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, at 265, 7.5, at 267.5, vertical 7.5, and 70, at 272.5, vertical 72.5, at 272.5, 5, at 275, 6 order, vertical 7, vertical 8, vertical 8, 9, vertical 9, at 79, vertical 80, at 80, 1, vertical 80, 1 order, 80, 1 order, 80, 1 order 2, 82, 83, 83, 83, 83, 84, 84, 5, 100, 285, 6, 86, 7, 87, 87, 87, you bid, and 287, 8, and 288, 9, and 289, 289, 90, and 91, he's there, 291, and 291, and 291, your bid, 291, 291, here, Varner, 290, put him on number 1. Angus. Bryce, don't miss these. 42 more of them. I mean, Georgie, I mean, right there now. I entered again at 245, at 245, again at 45, again 600, and 45, again 600, 7, again 8, again 9, again 50, at 250, again 51, again 52, at 53, again 4, again 5, again 600, again 600, at 255, 56, 7, and 7, 8, again 58, again 8, 9, and 960, at 260, again 1, again 1, 2, and 2, again 2, again 2, 3, again 3, 4, and 4, again 64, again 5, again 600, at 66, 67, again 7, at 66, 67, at 266, 267, and 7. Coffee, 266, 6. Here's Harris out, little out right here. Dollar bill, $5, $5.10. 105.10, 105.10, 15, 115, 20, 130, 130, 140, and 140, 50, 150, 160, 170, and 170. It might be the first pinner you've ever bought. 170, 160, 170, 160, 70. Sold 160 on the internet. Who was it? Joth Withrow. How much you like? Huh? What do you give there, George? 50 bucks. 55. 55. 55. Might be the first pinner you've ever bought. 55. 55, 55, and 55, 60, and 60, 55, 60, 70, and 70, 80, 90, 90, 90, 90 cents, 90 cents, 90 cents, dollar, $1.10. Your man's out. 110. Ricardo, $1. Ricardo, $1. I think this is just a small one, George. Just a small one. 285, 285, 285, 95, 95, 95, 90, 290, 285, 90, 285, 90, 290, 90, 90, 285, 90, 90, 90, 90, 285, 90, Barnhart, 285, put him at 38. Very good, very good, very good, as usual. Tom Marty leave. Crittenbrink bull right here now. Crittenbrink bull now $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2. $2, and $2, to get that two, to get two, to west, $2 west, 5X. Gate. Gate. Shut that. There's a bull you just saw. Yard ass, I guess. George knows. He knows what's going on over here. That's both foreigners. TD 32, can't see. Sell in for Matt, or you want to keep him? Matt Whitman. PO it.
That's what they'll need. I'll find out.
Varner 2. Sutter right there, 9, to get that 235, 235, 235, to get 7.5, to get 7.5, 35, 7.5, to get 7.5, 7.5, 40, 240, to get that 40, to get that 237.5, 40, 237.5, 40, to get that 40, to get that 40, Jeff, 237.5, 15. Who's he waiting on? Who's Tom Fagan waiting on? No, he told Billy, and Billy said coming around or something. You like a lot? This way, right, John? You do it. You do it. big. Too big, aren't they? Freddie Peters. Freddie Peters right there now. They're taking out good Heifers right there now. They're taking out 230. At 232, they're taking 4. They're taking out 34, 6, 36, 8, 38, 40. They're taking out 42. At 244, they're taking 46 here. 48, they're taking out 50. At 252, they're taking 52. 254, at 56 here. They're taking 58. At 58, they're taking 60. At 262, and 2 brass. 260 brass. 260. Put them on number 40. Nope. 56 brag. Steermates right there now. Steermates, and they're taking Mr. Peters, and they're taking $2.50. $2.50 now, 2.5. 2.52 and a half. They get 2.5. 55, 7.5. They get 7.5. 60. 2.62 and a half. 2.62 and a half. They get 2.5. And 5. They get 65, 65, 65, 62 and a half. 2.62 and a half. 5. They get 5. They get 5. Brash 2.62 and a half. Let's go to Marlowe. Long cattle down at Marlowe. Been sorted. 30 days they've had a round of shots, guys. 30 days had a round of shots. Nice heifers here. They're taking at $2.30 here. 30 at 230. They're taking at 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 30 at 30. They're taking at goodness now. 230 at 231. They're taking at $31. They're taking at 231. They're taking at $31. They're taking 231 at 231. They're taking at hoot at 2 and 2 3. They're taking 33, 34, 5 at 235. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. Brass 234. Brass 5 6. Bragg. 7 more steers. What for? You got to buy a load tomorrow. Pokey? Amos? Okay. All right, here now. They're taking that good. They're taking a good set of steers. And never will. Never would, never would, never could, guys. All right, they've had a round of shots right there. Good steers right there. Now they're going to $2.30 here. At 230, at 232, they're going to 4. They're going to Marlowe 234 6, 236, 236, 234 5. At 234 5, they're going to $6. They're going to $6. They're going to 7 and 7 8, 238, 239. They're going to here now there. They're going to 239 and 238 9. They're going to get to 38 9 here. Thielen 238. Thielen number 5X. Tell Mr. Meadows thank you. Mr. Meadows, thank you a whole lot. I didn't think I got a chance to say anything to you, or I didn't. Would have been my fault right there. Here's a good set of big steers right here, Mr. Long. Nice steers. They've had them shots now, John tells you. Marlowe, Oklahoma, and they're taking at 240, and 240, they're taking at 40, they're taking at 40, and 242, they're taking at 2, they're taking at 242, they're taking at 242, and 4, they're taking at 44, 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 45, and 44, 5, they're taking 45, who, and 5, they're taking 5, they got him, 244, find somebody else, 245, and 245, 244, 245, they're taking 5, Gary Thielen, 244, put on number 7. Santa Ana, 60 days weaned. All right, take care of them. 60 days wean. Nice guy. All right, there it is. Same deal. Okay, Mr. MacGyver is right there. Ivor, 60 days. 60 days. Ivor cattle right here down there to get at 235, at 235, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, 7 and a half, 40, at 242 and a half, 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, bill, at 47 and a half, at 5 and a half, at 50, at 252 and a half, 5, at 55, at 5, at 5, at 250, 255, at 55, at 5, at 5, George, 252 and a half, Jason, 55. Nah. 252 and a half to George. Wait a minute, I don't ever do this, but this is George. 252 and a 5. Bryce, y'all get 55. Oh no, okay, thank you. See there, I was fixing to sell you out, George. I think George is really wanting you to open it up. Steer right there now. They're going to 265, 265, 5, they're going to 85, 70, they're going to 270, they're going to 5, they're going to 80, they're going to 285, at 90, they're going to 295, they're going to 295, at 295, they're going to 95, they're going to 295 here. Where it? 290 numbers 24. Wilson steers right here. Are they weaned? Ivers. 60 days wean, folks, right here down there. They get 235, at 235, 7.5, at 40, at 42, they get 42. Your man's out 42, 42, 42, 42, at 242 to 4, at 44, 6 here. They're going to 6 here, 8, they're going to get 50, at 252, they're going to get 52, 252, back to you, at 254, at 254, 6 here. They're going to have 54, 56, 54, $6 at 6, so 254. I put them on feeling 25. Long wean, long wean, long wean. Now they're to get 230, at 230, they're to get 30, 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 at 230, they're to get 20, at 221, they're to get 2, 3, they're to get 4, 5, they're to get 6, 7, they're to get 8, 9, 30, and 1, they're to get 31, 231, at 231, at 230, now 1, they're to get 1, they're to get 1, they're to get 1 here, 1 there, George, 230, 9. Little heifers. Mr. Wise is heifers. These cattle have been weaned 60 days, the male says. 60 days, had 2 round shots here. 220, at 222 and a half, at 222 and a half, at 2 and a half, 5, at 25, 7 and a half, 30, to get 30, to get 2, at 232, to get 232, to get 232, at 232, to get that 2. Yeah, I got him. 232, to get 2 here, to get so 230. Put him on Haynes, put him on number 5, 6. That fat? Where were they, at home? Tell Bryce. Bryce gonna be here tomorrow? Here's some steers, John, off that Wise cattle. There's 60 days weaned. They're good black calves right there. 250, 250, 250. They're gonna 50. They're gonna 250, 252. They're gonna 2. They're gonna 2. 60 days. 252 and 4. 54. They're gonna 6 here. They're gonna 8. They're gonna 800. They're gonna 58. 258. They're gonna 800. No, he's out. 58 now. 60. 262. 4 and 4. They're gonna 6. 8. They're gonna 8 here. 268. 68. They're gonna 800. They're gonna 8. They're gonna 800. They're gonna 8. Brass 266. Number 57. What's the board doing? I ain't even checked. You checked today? Says Weaned, yes. Nelson Book, Mills, Texas. Miles, Texas. Miles, Texas, right there now. They're going to wean and shots. All it says right there now. 230. 230. They're going to 2. 232. They're going to 200. They're going to 232. They're going to 200. They're going to 232. They're going to mail says wean 232. 232. They're going to 4. 34. 6. They're going to 8. They're going to 8. 40. They're going to 42. 44. They're going to 44. Bill 44. 46. 246. 244. 46. 244. 6. $6 here. Barnhart 244. Number 30. Yard him out. Yard him out lame. Look for a lame. Steers right there off of right there. Little steers here. 250. 252. 252. They're going to 200. They're going to 2. What? 2 bulls, 2 steers. 250. 22. 252. 252. Anybody else? 252. Huh? They change the weights? Steers and bulls. 2 1/4. 230. 235. 240. 45. 50. 250. 245. 50. Thielen 245. 25. I didn't do it, he says. Sound like Donald Trump. I didn't do it. 245. Thielen. What number, Gary? 7? 25. Hole 1. One of them's a little bit slow right here, guys. I've been weaned for 60 days. Hold that one. I'm going to hold that one now. 250. 250. 250. They're going to 50. They're going to 50. They're going to 50. They're going to 50. They've been weaned now. 250. 250. They're going to 50 now. But they get 50. 250. They're going to 50. They're going to 50. They're going to get 250. 250. They're going to. We're holding that one, guys. Rest of them look pretty good. 250. 250. They're going to get 235. 235. High 5. 235. 235. 235. They're going to get 5. 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 235. 235. They're going to get 5. They're going to feeling 2. 235, Thielen 2. You bet. Right here, they're a little slow right here. Or what is he? It's a heifer. I know. What? How come you held her? Okay. $2. 202. 202. 202. 202. 202. You're going to get that 202. You bet. 202. $2. Buddy, don't do that. $1.50. $1.50. $1.50 a pound. $1.60. $1.60 a pound. $1.60 a pound. Ricardo, $1.50 a pound. 2. God almighty. Smoke time, Billy. Get several of them. Little boy kids right here now. They're going to 250 and 250 and 250. They're going to 50,000. They're going to get 50. They're going to 50. They're going to get 50 and 250. They're going to 50. They're going to get 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 50 and 250. They're going to 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 2 1/4 and 2 1/4 30 and 2 1/4 30. 2 1/4 who get 30 30 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30 and 225 30. They're going to 25 30. They're going to get $2. Now 5 205 205. 205, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, and 205 here, 5 there, vertical Terry, $2, put them on nothing. Goodbye, Terry.
Very straight.
Heifer cattle. What y'all do here? All right, here they're going to $1.75. $1.75. One of them's a little bit clubby. One of them's a little bit hairy. $1.75. 175. 175 here now. 75 there. They're going to have 75. Huh? 150. 150. 150. $1.50 on 2. 150. They're going to have 50. They're going to get 50. Now, Ricardo, you looking here? Dollar bill. 2.5. 5. 105. 105. 105. 10, 15, 115, 20, 125, 30, 35, 135, Josh, 135, Josh out, 135, sold 130, put on Ricardo 2. There's a good steer. Good steer, 235, 235, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 235, 235, 7.5, vertical 7.5, 235, 7.5, 235, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical. What are we waiting on here, guys? 235, 7, 35, right, you looking 235, 235, vertical steer right here, 235, 235, vertical 30, vertical 30, 230, 230, 230, vertical 30, vertical 30, vertical 220. 220 on that good steer. $2 on the good steer. That good steer out there, $2, 2.5. Rice, $2. 5. What do you get here? Now they're going to have 2 good steers here. Now they're going to have 2 good steers here. They're going to have $2, 2.5, at 202.5, 5, at 205. They're going to have 10. They're going to have 15, at 210, 15. They're going to get 210, 15, at 210. They're going to have 15. They're going to have 15. They're going to get 15. Bryce, 210. Put up a number. 5. Four thin flash tappers right here now. They're going to have $2 and $2 and 2. One of them don't walk right now, George. You got her? Hold one. $2 bill. Sell them other good heifers right there. 202 and 202 and 202. Hold one. 202 4 and 202 4. They're going to have 204. They're going to get 202 4 and 202 4. Now can you see them? 204 and 202 204. You can get up, walk around. There's a lot of room. 202 and a half 4. So 202 and a half. Put on Rice number 7. Hold that one right there. She don't walk just exactly right. Hold her, George. $1.50. $1.50. $1.50. $1.50 a pound. $1.50. They're gonna 50. She'll kind of ease out there and do it now. $1.50. $1.50. Dollar bill. $1.05.10. $105.10. $105. $110. $105. $110. $15. $120. $120. $125. $130. $35. Josh Withrow, $1.35. Frag him lastness. Gotcha. Huh? No. There's a bull. There's a good bull right there now. They got a good bull here. $1.75. $1.75. A little low. They're going to $1.75. $1.75. $1.75. $1.75 on the bull. $1.75. $1.75 here. They're looking like a Terry 9 to me. $1.75 here. $1.50. $1.50. $1.50. $1.50 on the bull calf here. 150. 150. 150. 150. At 150. They're going to have 50. They're going to have 50. They're going to have 2.5. 152.5. 152.5. Gary Thielen, 150. 9X. I'm mean. Goodbye. 2 more bulls. Two more bulls right there now. More bulls here. $2. $2 bill. 2 and 2. Dirty get that $2. Dirty get that 2 to buy. Dirty get 2. Dirty get old bulls here. 2 and $2. Dirty get that 2 to buy. Dirty get 2. Dirty get 2. Dirty get 2. Dirty get 2. Dirty get 2 and $2 here. 2.5 and 2 2.5. 2 2.5. 2 2.5. 2.5 West. $2 West 5X. Let's go to Stewart, Oklahoma. Got lots of drafts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 drafts. These cattle. Jody Wood cattle out of Stewart, Oklahoma. You know anything about him, John? Yeah, it says 90 days on the card. 90 days on the card. Here we go. We're looking at 235, 235, 235. Looking at 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, 235. Looking at 35. Looking at 225, 225. Looking at 225, 225. Looking at 25, 25, 25, 10, and 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half. Looking at 12 and a half, 15. Looking at 215, 15. So 212 and a half. Parliamentary number 92. Just 2? Just 2. Well, the Weaned 90 days. What did it say? Work on you. 90 days, 2 rounds right here now. They're taking at 230. At 230, they're taking at 30. We're taking 30. We're taking 30. We're taking 30. We're taking 30. At 230, they're taking at 35. We're taking 30. They're taking at 230. Keep it up here. 230. At 230. 90 days Weaned, guys. 230. At 230, they're taking at 30. They're taking at 30. 20. At 220, they're taking 2. They're taking at 222. They're taking 222. They're taking 222. At 222. So 220. Put them on Thielen number 2X. 2X. 2 double X, double X's. 4 more of the crossbred heifers right there now. They're taking $2 now. 2 at 202, at 202. They're taking 202. They're taking 202. They're taking 202. They're taking 202. $1.50, $1.55, $1.55. Welcome back, Bill. $1.55, 155, 60 at 160 at 155, 60. I got the money. 160. Bryce, you're out. Sorry, sold 150 on the internet. Withrow. Mike Treese, when you gonna fire up? Oh, I see.
You get rain this morning?
I got a couple drops. Did you get a sprinkle? Here comes some male cattle off that consignment cattle. Here's a male cattle off that whole little cattle. It was 70 days, wasn't it, John? 90 days. 90 days Weaned. 250, 250, 250. They're get at 2.5. They get 250, 2.5. 250. They're get at 2.5. They get 250, 2.5. 250. They're get 2.5. They get 2.5. They get 2.5. 250, 2.5. 5. 250, 2.5. 7.5. They get 7.5. 60. 260. They're get out. They get phones. They get eater. They get out. 60. Wet. 257. 24. Two more right there. 90 days Weaned. 235, 235. They're going to 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, 235. They're going to 35, 35. You better up here. 235. They're going to 235. They're going to 235. 235. They wouldn't be very high, guys. 235, 235. They're going to 10, 210, 12 and a half. 210, 12 and a half. 210, 12 and a half. They're going to 12 and a half, 12 and a half. 212 and a half. So 210. Rice 5. Where are you at? You don't believe everything you read? Well, get different kids. $2, 2.5, 202.5, and 202.5 here, 2.5, 202.5 here, $1.50, $1.50, $1.60, 170, 170, 180, 180 internet, 180, 90, $2 internet, $2 internet, Bryce, 190, 3, new deal, George, new deal, from Grant, Oklahoma, 3 odds. She's a good heifer right there. 210, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, I get 210 now, 12 and a half. What'd you say? 12 and a half, 15, 215, 17 and a half, 20, I get 220, 2 and a half, I get 225, I get 25, 27 and a half, 30, 232 and a half, I get 232 and a half, I get 232 and a half, I get Bryce, 230. 56. Preg. Here's another one, maybe little troubles. What have you ever heard, George? 5 cents a pound. 5 cents a pound. 5 cents a pound. Withrow, you may be my only hope. 5 cents a pound. She can trot. So $5 withrow. Thank you. Antonio, you interested? If this is older than that one, it'll be odd, won't it? And a bull right there now, $2. And $2 bill, 2. You're taking that $2, you're taking that 2, you're taking that 2, you're taking that 2, and $2 here, you're taking that 2, you're taking that 2 there, you're taking that 3, you're taking 3, and $2. What'd you kind of bulls you call him, George? What'd you call him? Thought you called him something else. $2, $2, $2, $2 here, you're taking $1.50 there, $1.60. Movie, 160, 160, 160 on the bull. 160. Anybody else? Sold 150 Varner, 15X. Mr. Book had a lame. Mr. Book's got a lame. What about him? $1.50, $1.60, and 150, 60, 70, 70, 80, 180, 180, 180, 180, 90, and 190, 180, 190, 180, 190, and 180. We're taking 90 here west, 180 west, 5X. Here's a Dotson cattle from Enid. 60 days wean, guys. Enid, Oklahoma, at 235, at 235, to get out 35, 35, 35, 7.5, at 235, 7.5, 235, 7.5, at 7.5, to get 7.5, to get 237.5, to get Bryce 235. I'm sorry, Bryce number 56, Brigham. Steers off 60 days wean. 60-day wean, only caliber Enid right here down there to get a 235, and 235, and to get a 7.5, and 40, and to get 42.5, and to get 42.5, 45, 7.5, and 47.5 here, and to get a 7.5, on her out 47.5, and 245, 47.5, 50, and 250, and to get a 50, and to get 50, 247.5, you'll get 50, Gary, and 250, and to get 50, and to get a 50, and to get Varner, 247.5, Varner, 6-7. Edmond, Oklahoma. Comfort and Shawl. Cornforth and Shawl. Edmond, Oklahoma. Nice Heifers here. 230, 232, 232. They're taking out $2. They're taking out 230. They're taking 2, 232. Out to gate 232. They're taking 2, 4, 34, 36 here. They're taking 38. They're taking 40, 242 and a half. They're taking 5. They're taking 45, 45, 42 and a 5, and 45. Jury route 245, 7.5, and 7.5. 247 and 50, 250. They're taking out 50. Route again 50, 250. They're taking 47 and a half. 50. They're taking 50. Varner 247.5. Put them on 2. Steers off of from Edmond. Get a little light steer KS to your 280 and 280. They're to give 80 there, but to give 82 and a half, but to get 282 and a half, and 282 and a half, 282 and a half, 282 and a half, now 205, 285, 90. They're to get 295, they're to get 95, 3 and 305, they're to get 305 down here, 305 up here, and 305, but a bill you're out 305, and 305, they're to get 305, they're to get 305 here. JH $3, JH 6. Here's 4 more of the same case. I got a pretty good recipe, didn't he? Got a pretty good recipe. They're going to 265, at 265, at 5. They're going to 85, 85, 85, 7 half, 7 half, 7 half, 7 half, 7 half, at 267, at 40, at 70. They're going to get 72. They're going to get 274, at 274. They're going to get 76, at 78. They're going to get $8, 78. They're going to get $8. There you go, wham, John. 278. 80, 282, 284, 286, 286, 284, 286, 284, 6. So 284, Varner 1. Norton. Brandon Denton. Got several drafts of them right here. Little old red heifers. 220, 222. They're taking out 2. They're taking out 220. They're taking out 2. They're taking out 220. 220. They're taking out 20. They're taking 20. Better than 20. They're taking 20. Who get 20? And 220. They're taking out 20. They're taking out 20. They're taking behind. Boys here. 100 days wean. 220. Bryce 220. Put on a number 4. Celeste, he's 100 days wean, and they're taking out 240 and 242. They're taking out 242. They're taking 42 and 244. They're taking out 44, 44, 44, 6 and 48. They're taking 50 and 250. They're taking out 50. They're taking 50. They're taking 50. They're taking 50. Brash 248, 5-7. Been hot where he came from. El Dorado, Oklahoma. hot down there, George. Is that today's? Huh? That's today's? Today's Weaned. 2 big heifers. 3 big heifers. 100 days Weaned. 100 days Weaned right there now. They're to get $2 now too. At 202, they're to get $2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. At $2 pound here, $2 pound there, $2 here too. At 2, they're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. At 2, they're to get $2 here. They're to get $2. $1.85. $1.85.90. $185.90. $190. $185.90. Sold $185 Bryce. 8 and Preg. That's the same cattle in there a while ago. Just different member of the family. That's the same kind of cattle, don't they? 230, 230, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, we're to get 30, we're to get 30, who 30, they're to get 30, at 230, Jim, at 232 and a half, 232 and a half, 232 and a half, at 235, at 35, 7 and a half, 40, at 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, at 2 and a half, 5, at 247 and a half, 50, at 250, they're to get 47 and a half, 50, at 50, they're to get 50, they're to get sold, 247 and a half, Jason, 55. That's better than I can do in Spanish. You know what? That'd be better than I can do in Spanish. It's already sold. I think I've never sold. So the yearling kindly heifers. 100 days Weaned now. 100 days Weaned. And 230. And 230. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. And 230. They're to get 230. 30. 32. And 232. They're to get 232. They're to get 232. And 232. They're to get 2. They're to get 2 brash. 230. Put them on number. Two steers off of them. 2 steers off of them right there. 260 and 262. 100 days Weaned. 260 and 260 and 260. They're to get 2 and a half, 5 and 7 and a half, 72 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, and 277 and a half, and 277 and a half. They're to get 7 and a half brash. 275. Three more of these steers are 100 days Weaned. They got a pretty good recipe, guys. They're pretty big, but they're pretty good. Some today. Let's see if someone to give 230 for them. 230. 231. I'm gonna sell them today. 231. Gary Thielen, 230. 9. Go bring some more of them big ones out of there in the back. Huh? You want yours? You want to bring yours? Yep. Two good heifers. Yeah. Yeah. Firestone. Long Weaned and Minko, 225, at 225, at again, 7 and a half, at 30, to get 2 and a half, 32 and a half, 35, 7 and a half, 40, at 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 240, 2 and a half, at 240, 250, 240, 250, 240, 250, the brass, 240, 56, 12 steers, George. Raised every one of them, been weaned forever. Raymond still around down there? Find out if Raymond's still there. It's Raymond Douglas's grandson, isn't it? West Minko, guys. Raymond Douglas's grandson. 100 days weaned. 250, at 250, they're taking out one, at 251, they're taking out 100, they're taking out one, they're taking out 251, they're taking out 100, they're taking out 251, 251, at 251, they're taking out 251, they're taking 251, at 51, they're taking out 51, did you, at 51, they're taking a 1, they're taking a brash, 250, number 5-7. Good chaos. You what? You what? Down Badil. Horton. We sold some of these already. Horton chaos down in Badil. Heifer cattle 230, 230, they're taking out 1, 231, they're taking out 1, they're taking out 231, they're taking out 230, they're taking out 1, 231, 232, they're taking 2, they're taking 2, 232, 231, 2, yeah, Gary 2, 231, 2, they're taking 2, 2, 2, Rash 231, 5, 6, 5, 6. Steers off of them, steers off of them. They wean 100 days. They're right there. They're Horton cattle. The Horton didn't have anything on them. Nothing was on them right there. Good chaos. 235, 235, 7.5, 235, 7.5. Gary, 7.5, 35, 7.5, and 40, 240. They're taking 2.5. They're taking 45. They're taking 45, 7.5, and 50, 250. They're taking 52.5. They're taking 252.5, and 55. They're taking 55. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5, and 252.5, 5, and 252.5. They're taking 5 more. 252.5. 105, 5, 5. 75 days wean. 75 days wean. Everything done to them, guys. 230, 230, they're taking out 30, 230, they're taking out 35, they're taking 30, they're taking out 30, they're taking out 30, they're taking out 30, Jibid, 232, they're taking 232, Brash Jibid, 232, 234, 34, 5, they're taking 35, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, 236, 37, 237, they're taking 7, they're taking 237, yet again 7, 236, 7, and 7, they're taking 236, 7 here, Thielen, 236, Thielen, 22, Prague. There's steers off of them. Steers off of them. They look, huh? Steers and bulls now. They're going to buy them out of the way. 250, 252 and a half, 250, they're going to get 2.5, they're going to get 252 and a half, they're going to get 2.5, they're going to get 2.5, 252 and a half, where are you? 252 and a half, 255, 57 and a half, 60, they're going to get 2 and a half, 262 and a half, 2.5, 5, and 5, they're going to get 7 and a half, they're going to get 7 and a half, they're going to get 7 and a half, Terry, 265, Terry 5. What's her name? JB's. CB's granddaughter. 3 more of them same steers, George. 3 more of the same steers now. 225, 225, 225, they're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, 225, they're going to 25, 25, 25, 225, 30, 230, they're going to 230, they're going to 25, 30, out here, 30, 30, they're going to 30, they're going to 30, they're going to 30, they're going to 30, Terry, 225, Terry, put them on 7. These need a sprinkler. You already got them? Take you long, did it? anything? Yours is what? Here's Kelsey's.
Got him in fast, didn't I?
You got him in fast. One of them got the short tail. Well, this young lady right down here now, they're 60 days weaned down there at Blanchard. They're good K's now. One got the bush off. They're taking at 250, at 255, at 255, they're taking at 55, 60, they're taking at 60, they're taking at 5, they're taking 70, they're taking 5, 80, they're taking 5, they're taking 285, 90, at 290, they're taking 5, they're taking 95, 3, at $3 here, 305, at 305, they're taking 305, they're taking 305, they're taking 305, Terry, $3, 4. Is that all right, Kelsey? They are good K's. Here's 4 more, George. For the big brothers, and they're good steers right there. Your yearlings. They're taking out weaned a long time here. They're taking out 240, at 242, at 242, 4. They're taking out 44. They're taking out 44, 6, at 48. They're taking 50. They're taking 50. They're taking 50. They're taking 50 at 248, 50 at 248, 50. They're taking 50 at 248 now. 50. They're taking you'll get 50, George at 50. They're taking 50. They're taking at 50. Thielen 247 half. Put them on number 7, 26, 26. Thanks, Kelsey. Here's Randy Hood. 2 drafts of Randy's cattle from Guthrie, Oklahoma. Heifers. Heifer cattle here, 225, at 225, at 225, they're going 25, 25, 25, 600, at 225, 600, they're going 7, they're going 7, 8, they're going 8, 9, they're going 9 here, 30, at 230, they're going 30, they're going 30, Gary, you're out, 30, they're going 30, they're going 30, Bryce, you're out, 230, at 229, 30, 229, 30, they're going 30, Varner, 229, number 2. Two what? Two bulls here, 235, at 235, at 235, they're getting 35, 35, 35, 35, 5, 7.5, 35, 7.5, at 235, 7.5, they're getting 235, 37.5, at 235, 7.5, they're getting 7.5, they're getting 7.5, Mr. West, you in, and 7.5, 40, at 240, they're getting 40, they're getting 40, they're getting 40, they're getting 40, West, 237.5, 5X. Toka. Harvey and Harvey and Harvey. How are you, Todd? Your dad kind of been a little pokey today, a little slow. Kind of perk him up, would you? Act like he's not quite sure of himself. Just kidding, Jerry. What do you got on these, John? 30 days weaned, guys, from Atoka. 30 days weaned from Atoka. Pretty good heifers here now. 230. At 230, they're to get 30. At 230, they're to get 35. They're to get 30. Better than 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. At 231, they're to get 231. They're to get 231. They're to get 31. They're short weaned now. 231. At 231 here now. One here. Bryce on some of this. 231. At 31, they're to get 31. They're to get 31. They're to get sold. 230 Varner. 5'8". Three little bulls. Bulls right here now. They're to get $2, 2.5, at 202.5, at 202.5, 5, at 205, 10, 15, 20, they're to get 5, at to get 25, 30, and 5, at to get 35, 40, they're to get 45, and 45, at to get 245, 50, at 250 a pound, they're to get 45, at to get 50, they're to get 50, West 245, 5X. Getting hot. Torch. Dry the ground out. You don't want to have any rain. You're getting dry up there. At your house, you get 2 inches every other week. Steers off of, bulls off of, bulls off of $2, and $2 bill, 2.5, and 202.5, at to get 5, at to get 205, at to get 5, at to get 7.5, 10, and 210, 12.5, 15, at to get 17.5, 20, and 220, at to get 2.5, at to get 5, at to get 25, 7.5, 30, and 232.5, at to get 5, and 7.5, 40, at to get 2.5, at to get 5, and 45, at to get 5, at to get West 242.5, West 5X. You tell me 2 inches or 3 inches all the time. Tell these steers folks come from Canton. The Sanderson cattle from Canton. What do you got on them, John? They be weaned, I'll bet you, a long time. No information on them. Come out of Canton, Oklahoma. Sanderson cattle here, 230. Huh? I don't know. 235, at 235, at to get 7.5, at 235, 7.5, 40, to get 42.5, 5, 7.5, at to get 50, at 5, at to get 55, at to get 5, 7.5, at to get 60, and 60, to get 260, at 257.5, 60, and 60, to get, how's it getting down here, 68, 258, 9, 60. I didn't get them. You got to be 60. 260. You been the young lady? So 259, that will be Terry. 5. Tell CB bye. Tell CB hi. 240, 240, did he get 2? 242, did he get 2? Out to get 240, now 2, 242, there's a pretty heifer. 242, 4, 44, 6, 8, now 50, 252.5, 252.5, 252.5, 5. 255, 7.5, 60, 260, to get 257.5, 60. So 257.5, West 3. That's a nice heifer right there, George. It's a nice heifer right there. Same deal. Curtis Beers, some bull calves. Nice bulls, 225, 225, 225, at to get 30, 230, to get 25, to get 30, to get 235, 35, 7.5, to get 40, 242.5, 5, to get 45, to get 42.5, 242.5, to get 5 here, to get 5 Varner, 242.5 Varner, put him on number 1. Go to Anadarko, 30 days wean, Anadarko, 235, at 235, at 235, at 5, at 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, at 5, they're little wean, 235, at 7.5, at 235, 7.5, 237.5, your bid, at 7.5, at 7.5, at 7.5, at 235, Thielen, 2-2, 2-1. I think so. 21s are pregs. Didn't say. Bull right here, 235, 235, 235, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, who'd you say 40, 235, 45, to get 45, to get 50, 250, to get 50, you boys round both out on this side, 250, 245, 50, to get Barnhart, 245, put them on number 38. Monty Rowell. But that's Rowell. You think it's Hal? Monty Howell. Binger, Oklahoma. What do you got on, John? Bulls. Bulls down there, Binker right here, 240, at 240, at 42 and a half, 242 and a half, I get 40, I get 2 and a half, I get 242 and a half, at 240, 255, I get 5, I get 7 and a half, I get 7 and 50, at 250, I get 2 and a half, I get 252 and a half, at 55, 7 and a half, at 60, I get 260, at 257 and a half, 60, I get 257 and a half, same way. Here's some bigger bulls. That's what they look like tomorrow, Billy. Good calves here. Good kind right here. $2. At $2 bill, 2.5, 5. At 205, I get 205. I get 7 and a half and 10. I get 12 and a half and 15 and 17 and a half. Now 20. At 220, 2 and a half. I get 5. I get 5, 7 and a half. I get 30. At 230, I get 30. 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 West 227 and a half. West 5X. Who's owner? Thompson? Thompson right here. How'd you say? Hole one. Hole one right here now. They're get a hole one right here now. Right here. There you go. Little skinny calf. I had to get bull calves right here. Are they bulls? Those steers right here now. I had to get a 235. A 235. I had to get a 35. 35. Good steers. I had to get a 35. 35. 35. A 235. I had to get a 35. 35. 35. 35. Hole one now. A 235. I had to get a 35. 35. I had to get 25. 225. 225 steers the money. 225. Bring the red bally back. Could get 225. 220. 220. I didn't get to see him very good, George. What's wrong with him? A little hair? One sore footy? Take him off. $2. $2 on the other three outside. $2. $1.50. Outside, $2.50, 60, 160. Sold 150, barter nothing. Dollar bill, 10, $10, 120, 110, 20, 110, 20, 30, 130, 140, 140 internet, 140, 140, 130, 40, internet's out, 140, 130, 140, Terry, 130. Nothing. Treadway cattle, Pocasset, George, 90 days wean. Treadway cattle, Pocasset, 90 days wean. Wean, 90 days wean. I guess you're going to have to do it, Jason. Your brother won't do it. All right, he don't want it. He's scared of them Brimers, I guess. 210, right here. They're Pocasset and they're weaned. Long time, 210. 210. $2. Hold on. Resort them. Let these out. Let these out. We're gonna sell these in here first, then we're gonna bring them back. These cattle come down there at Pocasset. Look better like this, George. They'll give $2. 202 and a half. 202 and a half. 202 and a half. I'm a George. 202 and a half. 202 and a half. Used to. That's the name. So $2. Rice 2. Rice 2. Now put them others away and bring them back in here.
Got a Haynes 2 in the ring. And we'll take those other 4 back.
Bremer Kid's kind of gone down a little this week. $70 a hundred, George. Jason. Broadcast. Which is okay. I don't care. Ain't very big.
Hey, John, you want those 4 you pulled out next, or you want the yard out? Let's take those 4, please.
$2. We're gonna stay right there at $2. 10. 210. 220. 230. 240. 250. 250. So 240. Terry. 2. No. Lay him off of Billy. Whose was it? Nelson Books, cripple steer. Heifer. Lame heifer. Mr. Book, Sutter Jason. Mr. Book, Sutter George. Huh? $1.75. 175.80 at 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180 at 175.80. There to give 80, there to give 80, there to give 80. You gonna do it? So 175 Ricardo. Yeah, we'll get. Steer $2 too. At 202, you're taking that 202, you're taking that 2, you're taking 2, at $2 here 2, you're taking that 202, 202, 202, 202, at 202, you're taking that 202, 202, 202, 202, at 2, you're taking brass $2 here, put on number 4, 5, 5. Just four of these odd steers. He's a good one, guys. 235, a 235, 7.5, a 237, a 40, to get a 40, to get 40, and 40, to get 2.5, to get 5, to get 7.5, to get 7.5, 247 and 50, a 252.5, a 252.5, to get 252.5 here, Bryce. 250, number 5, 7, 5, 5. Just 5, just 5. I'm sorry. Where are you going? Little rough back right there now. $1.50, $1.50, $1.60. Enter to go 150, 160, 150, 160, 170, 180, 180, 190, 190, 190, 190, and 190, 180, 190, 180, 190. Now two, $2.25, at 205. Enter to get 10, enter to get 10, 15, enter to get 15, 10, 15. Did you? And 15, enter to get 210, 15. Varner 210, 6, 7. A rough back heifer. $2 now, two, at 202, at 202, to get 202, but to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, at 2, to get 2, not bad. Now $2 bill here, too, at $2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, at $2 here, to get, where's my calf feeders? Jason, $2, 11. Prager. Heifer calf 230, 230 to get 2, 232 to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, 232 to get 230, to get 2, 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 232. Good heifer, guys. 25, 225. 225, 225, 225, to get 5, 6 here, Thielen, 225, put on number 21, 21. These fat calves weighing 5 are going to get a little bit harder to sell, I think. It's like it's already started. Bull. 235, 235, to get out 35, 35, 35. He's a good now. 35, 40, 235, 40, to get a 240, to get a 40, to get a 40, to get a 40, 235, 240, to get 40, to get 40. Thielen, 235, Thielen number 5X. You boys selling tomorrow? Are you? Steers, heifers? Heifers? Thank you. Jerry, behave. Thank you, bud. Hope you're not mad at me for making fun of you a while ago. I was just playing with you. Guess he is mad. Looks like he's mad. Is this a bull? Bull. $2, 2.5, a 202.5, a 202.5, I get 2.5, I get by Jerry, a 202.5, I get 2.5, I get 2.5, a 202.5. Who been now here? 2.5, a 202.5. I think you bid $2 here too. Y'all don't like that bull? $2 here too, a $2.50, $1.60, 150, 160, 70, 170, 80, 190, 190. 190, 180, 90, 180, 90, 180, 90. Sold 180 on internet. Withrow. Here's one that's a little bit soft-footed, sore-footed or something. Okay, they're taking $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, they're taking $50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, they're taking $50, they're taking $1.50, they're taking $1.50, $1 a pound, $1.10, 110, 110, 120, 110, 20, 110, 120, 120, 30, and 130, 130, 120, 130, 120, 130. West, 120 West, 5X. That's first one, or is lame steer bull? Lame steer right here, dollar bill, now 5 at a $1 here, at a dollar here, to get out dollar $1, to get $1, to get $1, to get out $1, to get out $1, to get out 1 at a $1, to get out dollar $1, to get dollar here, dollar there, dollar here, dollar there, to get dollar here, to get out 75 cents a pound. Where are you, Josh? 75 cents a pound. 80, 75, you'll give 80. 75, who'll give 80? 85, 90, 95, 95, 95. Ricardo, 90 cents a pound. 2. Got a little bump on his right rear leg, doesn't she? All right, here, dollar a pound, a dollar bill, now 5, 100 now 5, 100 now 5, 100 now 5, at 100, to get a dollar bill, to get $1, to get now 1, at a $1, to get now 1 a pound, at a 1, to get $1, to get now 1, to get 1, to get now 75 cents, 50 cents, 60 cents, 70 cents, 70 cents, 80 cents. Both out here, 80, 70, 80, 70, 80. Ricardo, 70, 2, straight, 2. And they keep it coming, don't they? And they're taking $1.50, $1.50, $1.50 a pound. They're taking 150, they're taking 150, 150, 150, 150, at 150, they're taking $1 a pound, $1.10, 20, 130, 40, 150, 60, 70, 170, bless you. 170, 160, 70, 80, and 180, 90, 190 West, 180 West, 3, 180.
West 3.
150, at 150, at 150, they're taking 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, at 150, they're taking 150, they're taking 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, Mr. West, you looking here, 150, Yoner. West 3. West 3, 150.
West 3.
Little red heifer here, $2 too. At 202 and a half, I get 2 and a half, I get 202 and a half, I get 202 and a half. At $2 bill here, 2 there, I get 2 little pee wee guys, $2. At $2, I get that 2 to mine, I get $2, I get $2, I get that $2, 2 and a half. At 202 and a half, 202 and a half, 202 and a half, 202 and a half. Terry, $2. Put on Terry number 2. Put all in. 4 more. That's a draft. 4 big heifers right here now. They got a fuzzy, was he? You got a steer? Oh, I'll hold that fuzzy one, that Hampshire, if you want me to. That's up to you. And they're to get $2 now, 2 and 202 and 202. They're to get now 202. They're to get now 202. They're to get now 202. They're to get 202 and 202. They're to get now 202. Better deal here, 2. Did you? I 2 well, 2 and a half. They're to get 202 and a half and 2 and a half. They're to get Bryce $2. Put them on number 5, 6, 5, 7. Just 7. You want that belted? You don't want the belt.
7 yard out the belt.
Is that a preg, Bryce? Is that a preg? Yes.
Bring all the 7.
Be a sore eye or 2. There's just 3 here, John. I don't know if you got the wrong one up there or not. There's 4 on the other deal, I think. No, I don't think so, John. I think there was 3 on that other deal, and then 1 we cut off. Yard them out. Okay. Now 3. Yep. Be some eyes on them, guys. Little steer cattle, a little bit eye. I entered to get $1.50, $1.50, 155, I get 155, I get 5, I get 5, I get 5, I get 5, 155, 60, at 160, 155, 160, 155, 60, now 5, 165, 70, 170 internet, 170 internet, now 5, 175, 175, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, sold 170 on internet with row. Must be getting pretty close to last. One of these stairs. Stairs. Stairs off them. Huh? Steers right here now. To get a steer cattle right here now. To get $2. $2 bill. To get two. To get. I don't like that red one. Can you hold that red one? If you get you a big stick, $2. $2 right there. $2 on right. To get that two. And $2 here. Two there. To get two. To get. Sell them all. $1.50. $1.50 a pound. $1.60. 160. 160. Internet trout. 160. Terry, 150. Nothing. Pretty good heifers right there now. Pretty good heifers here. 230. 230. 230. To get that two. 232. To get that 200. To get that 230. To get two. To get two. To get 2. 232. To get 32. To get 32. 32. 32. 20. 220. 220. To get that 20. To get that 20. 220. 20. 20. To get that 20. To get 20. 220. To get that 20. They're better than that, guys. 210. 210. 210. 210. To get that 10. To get $2. $2 bill. And $2 and two to get that $2 to get that two and two to get $2 to get that better than that here $2 here $1.50 $1.60. I'm gone. 160 70 180 180 180 Ricardo 170. What do you get here? Steers? What do you get steers here now? To get that 235 at 230. One's got a bigger foot. Not much. Huh? Okay. One's got a big foot. You know, hold him. Huh? Sell them all right there now. To get $2, 2.5. At 202 and a half. At 202 and a half. At 2 and a half. At 2 and a half. But the one just got a little bit of an enlarged foot. $2 bill. And two. Ain't hurting him. $2 bill. Two and a half. 5. 7.5. 10. So 2 7.5 Bryce. 9. I ought to get a lot of steers right here now. To get steers of bulls here. To get bulls. One bull, 2 steers right here now. To get 235 at 235 at 235 at get 35 35 35 235 at 235 at get 35 35 35 35 $2 now 5 and 205 and 205 205 at get 5 one bull 2 steers $2 and 2 to get that $2 to get that 2 to get 2 and 2 to get that $2 to get that 2 to get. I think I got better stock. Huh? Just sell the steers, he said. 210. 210 on the stairs. Hold the bull. 210. $2. 10. 15. Bryce, 210. 5. Bull time right there. $1 bill. $5 10. 105, 110, 15. 120, 130, 140. 130, 40. 140 on the bull. 130, 140. Internet chat, $1.40. Pretty good bull. Sold, $1.30. Antonio, straight. Dusty. Woo! Pretty good kind right there. What do you give Antonio? Dollar. 80 bucks, 2.5. 80 bucks, 2.5. 80, to get that 2.5. 82.5. 82.5, to get 2.5. 82.5. 82.5. 80 bucks now, 2.5 here. Everybody here, Josh. 82.5. Better steers, 82.5. 80 bucks, 2.5. 80 bucks, 2.5. Better give 80. Better give 80. Better give 80. Better give 80. 70. 2.5. 5. 77.5, Josh. 80. Josh. 77.5. Withrow. There's a bull. $1.50. $1.50. $1.50. And 5. 155. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better 155. 60. 170. 170. 170. 80. 180. 90. 190. 190. Antonio out 90. I got 180. 90. Sold 180. Feeling. 9X. You're just lucky to get him. Jersey cow. Jersey cow. She got any tits? No tits. Back tag. 20 cents a pound. 20 cents a pound. 30. 20 an hour. 30. 40. 50. 50 internet. 60. 70. 70 internet. 70. 80. 80 cents a pound. 90. 90 cents a pound internet. Dollar. Dollar bill. Sold 90 cents withrow. 90 cents. Where are you going? Where are you going? A good brindle heifer right there now. They're taking $1.75 and 175, 175, 175, better get 5 at a 175, better get 175 at a 175 and 175, 80, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, and 80 here, Jason, 175, 11. He's slow. You're slow.
Come on up.
Come on down, he said.
Yeah.
You got one?
Yeah, bring your yard out, please.
Cow. Hey, thank you. A 100 cows. You get him on the phone, see if he wants to bid. We are? No, we're gonna go. Sell a steer or heifer. Sell a heifer right there now. They're taking $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50. They're taking $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50. They're taking that 50, 25, 125, 125, 125, 30, 130, 125, 30. Sold 125, Anton. Bring them 100 cows in. Bring them all in. Bring them all in, Coy. $75 one owner, one draft, 5 owners. That's all we got. Is 5 drafts. Okay, let's have them. How many's here? Okay, Antone, you're the man. 80 bucks, 2.5. 80 bucks, 2.5. 5. 80, 25. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. 7.5. 90 and 2.5. Vertical 5. Vertical 7.5. Vertical 90. 7.5 and 95. 7.5. And Antone, 95. 9. Bulls. What do you give, Antone? It's going to be a problem. They won't get hot. 70 cents, that's you? 75. 77.5, 80. 85. 90. 95. $1. $5. 110. 115. 115 internet. 115, 20. 120. 115, 20. 120. Withrow on 100, 115 withrow. 937. Weigh 930. Is that all they weigh? Okay. 4-year-old cows. How much, Anton? 90 bucks, 2, 92, 92, dirty 92, dirty 90, dirty 23, 93, dirty 4, dirty 4, dirty 94, 93, 94, 93, 94, 93, 94, here, Antone, 93, 9. What they weigh, John? Good. Cow and calf. Got a nice calf. How old is she? 4. Four-year-old pair. $1,000. Everybody's got 1,000. 1,200. 1,300. 1,400. 1,500. 1,400 some money. You don't get 15. 1,500. 1,600. 1,550. Jason, 1,500 pair. I'm waiting on you. 10 cents. Is that you? 10, 12. 10, 12. 5. Okay, hold on tight. 6. 7. 8. 8 cents internet. 9. 9 cents a pound. Sold 8 cents on the internet. Is that Josh? Yep. Good luck, Josh. How much, Anton? 65, $6 and 5, and 7, and 9, and 9 here, 970, and 1 and 3, and 3, 5, and 77, and 79, and 81, 83, and 81, 3, 81, 3, 81, 3, sold 81 on internet, 81 withrow. How much, Anton? What do you weigh, John? 975. Weighs 975. 110. 120, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 160, 70, and 170, 170, dirty get 70, dirty get 70, dirty get 70, Anton, you're out, 70. Ricardo, 160. Big Boo. Talk to me. 110, 12, 110, 12, 14, 114, dirty get 12, dirty get 14, dirty get 16, dirty get 18, dirty get 18, 20, and 122, dirty get 24, dirty get 26, and 28, and 30, 130, 130, 130, 130, and 30, dirty get 30 bar, 128. 106B.
Warner 106B.
Still got puppies left. They're about grown now, aren't they? They're about grown. Nice cows. 2-year-olds. Let's do this tomorrow. Jason, let's do this tomorrow.
Okay, we're gonna peel these and sell them tomorrow.
Bill, is that all right with you? Yep, sell them tomorrow. All these 2-year-olds, not the old ones. Who's Harley Jones? Already. Sure. What they weigh? $10.50. Look, it's bigger than that. Okay, butcher cows. How much here? Dollar bill, 2.5, and 100 now, 2.5, 102 and a half, 5, and 105, and I get 7, and I get 7, 105, 107, 105, 107, 9, 110, 111, 111, 111. Sold 109, George. S. Yeah. Yeah. Hey. It ain't George, it's Coy. It's Coy. Well, that way. Well, that way. Weigh 10.16. What do you give, Anton? $1 now two at 102, dirty 102, dirty 102, dirty at 2, dirty at 2 at 100 now 2, dirty 102, 102, 102, 3, 103, 4 at 104, 5, dirty 105, dirty $6, dirty 7, 108, dirty 108, 9, dirty 9 here now there 108, 109, 108, 9 at 108 Antonio out 109, 108, 109, 108 now sold 108 Varner 108. We just will come out any day. We just will be here on Monday. Don't matter if it's Christmas. Cows got some figures in them right there, Antonio. Send those last cows to the chute.
Okay. And then he wants to freck those cows. Send them to shoot and have them freck.
How much here at home? Dollar bill now one at 100 now 1 2 at 101 2 101 102 103 103 104 104 5 at 105 at $6 at 7 at 8 at 8 here 109 at 9 109 10 110 110 11 at 10 11 110 11 you don't give 11 down here 110 11 110 111 110 111 Varner 110 106 you'll preg these.
Ring we got a Varner 106.
Political type. You like Trump? He sleeps with Putin. You like him? Sorry with him. $80 one, $81 to get that one, to get two, to get 82, to get that 2, 3, 83, 84, to get 5, $86, to get 7, to get 88, to get 89, to get 90, to get 1 at 92, to get 93, to get 94, to get 94, 94, 93, 4, 5, 6, 96, sold 95 Varner 106X. Some old Billy's old customers. And Gomer Bulls? How much on them? 80 cents now to 82, 82. They're taking that to year 4. They're taking 6 here. They're taking 86. You're out 8, 90. Both of them 90. You don't get 90. You don't get 90. 2, 4, 94, 96, 98. Dollar, $2, $4, $6, 8. Sold 106. Guess what? Straight. Okay. I don't know.
That's it on our side.
They got anything? You ask them?